Well, like literally 5 minutes before this, I was talking about how this game crashes my PC now, so there we go. That's what happened there.
Right in the eye! Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go. Weak animal!
Hey, what's up, AD?
Another notch on me helmet.
That was beef.
Oh, shite! Thought I was cooked for sure. Ooh, that's rather warm.
If my thing, I will tell your tale.
Thanks.
Slaves? These Marikatha give House Cato a run for its money.
I'm...
Gotta find a way up, I suppose. Back down, oh God!
Damn, where the fuck? This way? What a weird route. Am I dead? Am I dead? Once we have Leech, this will be a lot better. I think we need to add in maybe Armor Explosion. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, this is the Thorns holiday build. Mini break from Thorns. As I have the most confusing route. Here's a little Thorns break, revisiting a run and gun playstyle I had last patch. With different skills though.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah. I think I got like 6 characters for Thorns, so yeah, I'm good for now. I'll definitely be going back to it. It's just, yeah, I wanna, you know. Mini vacation from Thorns. What gear do I currently have here? Here, I think I can make you my ninja. Where's the dude? This is gonna be the way up, but I need the passive points. I walked past the dude with the passive points. I doubt he's this far towards the front, but we might as well peek while we're here. Just in case it was like right here. It was right here. Apparently I had my loot thing off. Glad I ran up there. Alright, at the passive points.
jumping so high. Precarious job, this one. Right in the eye!
Hey, what's up, Celtic? Celtic. How you doing, man? Yep. I'm doing Witch Hunter. But, yeah. Crossbow hype. Little mini Thorn vacation. Ugh, no leap. No leap. 2 levels I'll have Leech, which will help a lot with my survivability. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going down here. I think I am. I don't know, probably going down here, I guess. So we're going to go down here. We're going to get this move speed, maybe that reload speed, and then straight down to that. Seems easy. Alright, we gotta find the sisters. Nice, yeah. I mean, if you crafted a good bow, then hell yeah. I need to learn crafting by the end of this league, but I'm a bum. Woo! I can't wait till we're level 30. We get the leech at 30. What the hell happened there? I started running forward randomly. No sisters here. Where are the sisters? Had to get rid of them thick boys. This doesn't look like the right way. But it was the right way. To the boss. Where's the sisters? Need that lightning res. Okay. Does Nova projectile work with grenade skills? I don't know, Barry. I haven't tried it. I'm not trying to use grenades right now. Maybe in Endgame I'll be forced to use them, but right now I'm just trying to hold left click. Is this the sisters? Hell yeah. Can I warp in time? Barely. Hey, what's up, Drip Lord? How you doing, man?
But that makes you predictable. The time of the fighting is nigh.
Oh no!
I can't believe I lived that. I'm doing good, man.
Giant plastic bone monsters! I'm done with this!
Hey, what's up, Lumen? How you doing? Damn, that sounds pretty sick. That is a very good crossbow.
Blessings.
Yeah, what level of crossbow character to use that? You know what? Let's just cut through here. And then, yeah, fuck it. Just get the move speed.
The fair as we
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
Alright, let's see if this is fun. There's not much reflecting or ricocheting going on in it. I think there's like some walls, but not many, so. Yep, new build. Messing around with a
we must prevail.
run and gun build.
Playing. Whatever you say, boss.
Thorns does not work on range right now. No way to make Thorns work in the range attack.
Piercing shot!
Oops. I tried to cancel that way sooner, and I did not. My brain said to cancel it sooner, and my fingers didn't react. Level 30, which is soon, we get the new crossbow, which gives us physical leech. That's going to help a lot with the survivability. Right now, we just have no physical leech.
All in a day's work. My payday approaches. I can feel it.
Dead. I want to swap the Wind Dancer. This is a defensive layer. I need level 30. Boom.
Well, well, look at
Should be a good damage upgrade. Holy shit! Everything gonna die? Yeah. Yeah, I knew I needed a weapon upgrade soon, but I didn't realize this crossbow was gonna boost my damage double. Yeah, that last crossbow had to go.
You're dead.
There's my PoE ninja.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar KallTorak. Bow before your king.
The Melekets do not bow, king. Submit. You are finished. We're running out of time. End this.
What class are you running, Witch Hunter?
What are you doing?
My queen, take the beast. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you. We will blot out the sun.
Wow, that leech is insane. When you hit that hard physical. That was like a full instant heal almost. Asala! Boss lady!
Boss lad.
This is not over. Not yet. Jamabla! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
Not too shabby.
Alright, on to Act 3. When was my helmet? Alright, so I don't have a new crossbow. So whenever my damage starts to taper off, I'll just have to look for a new crossbow. We have this helmet at 56, which increases the culling strike threshold. All my other gear is pretty ass. Like, this all needs to be replaced, like, immediately. Like, this is all poo-poo gear. And we're just coasting through the campaign, so... Hey, bud.
We now.
Oops, wrong thing.
What is it? Yes.
Alright,
until-
let's get our next Ascendancy
Beast
points.
grown too powerful.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Everyone's playing that Lich setup. Dead Rabbit's playing it. It was build of the week, right? The last lament or whatever.
Killing time.
Good build. Awesome build.
Horrid insect. All in a day's work. It never ends. I hate living trees.
Same, brother.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Up or down? Guessing up. Yeah, it's up.
Well, that's one down.
Wow, that hit me from that range. I thought the range would be longer. Or shorter. Yeah, I'm guessing the exit's that way. Never seen the exit this way before.
Piercing shot. A camp. Lucky me.
Lucky me.
Obvious it does it. At least it was dry heat.
You just get so much more experience with this build because you're just like, I'm not like going slow, but you just clear everything, so. Like normally I'm so under level. I'm usually like 10 levels under, but I'm only 3 right now.
Boy, a dead man looks a bit like.
Probably should have just taken that belt since my belt's trash. gonna have to go get more water in a minute. Interesting, Sant. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sure there's a lot of crazy techniques because of the instant weapon swap now and stuff. That sounds cool. It's an egg dead end, right? Well, we're back at the entrance, so, maybe more this way? Always hate finding the venom.
Piercing shot!
Am I dead? Nope. Yeah, I have no idea what my endgame setup will look like. I mean, no, we need to find the monkey and leave this area, right? So, I don't think that's going to be south, but maybe it is up there. I have a feeling like the monkey's up, but the exit's down. We'll see, though. Could be wrong. Which way am I going? No way it's up there. Is it? Getting more lost today than I've ever been lost. Alright, I knew it couldn't have been that way. There had to have been something when I was going this way more. It was like, everything I played tells me it can't be up there. Exit a monkey or this way.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that before. You're dead.
Later!
They're growing big around here. Good riddance.
I don't think I'm gonna go Zealous, but I don't know. Like, I could go Zealous, but I'm definitely going Culling Decimating. I mean, it just depends on if I need Sorcery Ward to stay alive or not. The full investment into it. I mean, it could be Zealous, but I don't want anything to take away from the AoE clear of this build. I want this to be a Bullet Hell build, not a Zealous Inquisition or a Herald of Blood build, you know? I don't want those things taking away from the flashiness of the crazy bullets. So, it might ultimately be forced to use those kind of things if it doesn't work out, but the plan right now is just to try and lean fully into bullet spray.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it. Should ask Miss Verlai about this. Another notch on me helmet.
Alright, Spirit Gem time. I'm probably putting it in the Wind Dancer or something, just as a defensive layer. I don't fucking know.
I'm in their home turf now.
If I plan on doing Tame Beast, maybe. Like, no Spirit Gem is super calling to me right now. Like, there's all the Spirit Gems I'm thinking about using are like Wind Dancer or something like that. Like, maybe Scavenge Plating, so if we're armor stacking. We might armor stack this build. I don't know, I doubt it. So, you know, maybe Tame Beast could be the play. Move Speed Aura, Haste Aura, or something like that, right? Companion very well could be the play here. I don't like companions, so it depends on if I can buy one off of trade that's reasonably good, and it's cheap, because I'm not farming a companion. There's no way I'm doing that shit again. I don't think it was changed as far as I know, but no thanks. I ain't farming companions again. I will buy one off of trade. But yeah, maybe companions the play. But no, I have not thought about this build at all. When I make new builds, I just go.
mana.
I don't have a jewel for that yet.
Taking children. Rather awful stick. Ugh.
36. What does this do? This doesn't seem very good. There's just an instant reload when I consume armor break. Do I want this with my build? Is there a benefit to just consuming armor break all the time? I don't want to do that. I don't know if I do. Because I'd have to be swapping back to armor piercing rounds. Or I guess I could voltaic mark for bossing too. Yeah, I don't want to play Herald of Blood. Wind Dancer as a defensive layer does not seem awful. I hate banners. No, I hate the way banners feel. I mean, I could try that just to see what it feels like. I don't know if we're actually going to use it, though. I kind of like the idea of Companion right now.
You are you.
I'll take any help I can get.
You are confident.
Oh, I have an upgrade armor piercing in a minute, okay. Alright. Let's go Ascendancy. The Smiting Strike will be basically killing everything pretty quick.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing around here. I knew it.
I don't want to go that way. Pretty sure that's the way of the purple flower up there. We don't want to do that? Or maybe I should have kept exploring that way. All right. We might as well get the waypoint, actually.
Piercing shot. No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
Didn't think there was anything, so I just want to check. I think we gotta go up here. Kill Chimera, get next waypoint, then do Ascendancy. Maybe the Chimera's down there too, though. I have to relearn the layouts for this act. I feel like the Chimera might have been down there. I get confused sometimes with the flipped layouts. This might be the purple thing. I think I walked over here earlier. This is the purple boss, or this is oh, this was the Chimera. Okay, so I did turn around right at him. Cool.
What's this then?
All right. Ow. My leg. Okay. Let's get our next Ascendancy points. Imagine this is brain off easy.
An eager mercenary approaches in search. Keep this up, and you might earn some respect. Your heart beats more slowly. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Always love a good elevator.
Well, I play too much Thorns, you guys. This game's so much different when you're not playing Thorns.
This is just a warm-up. Your thirst will never be quenched. Stem the tide.
Piercing shot.
I guess I'll run out of mana if I do that. So I just got rid of gain flask charges. And I also have reduced recovery.
Don't give up so early. They strike with dark intent. Ravage and ransack.
Lag. Bad lag. That hitstone scared me. Wasn't letting me put that down on. Took way more damage than I wanted to. Alright, boss time. Am I 36 yet? I am not.
This is just the beginning. Your arteries constrict.
Hey, what's up, Marcio? It does look like a star, huh?
Let's dance,
Will
bird.
this creature be your
Get
enemy?
inside. Oh, that ain't right.
Yet another win.
I'm really taking to this place.
A trial.
Alright.
Well
Time
completed.
for the reward.
Second Ascendancy done. We're moving on to the campaign.
Easy.
Yeah, I had a run and gun build last patch, but they reworked. Oh, I didn't pick that up. I thought I grabbed it. I had a run and gun build last patch, but it got like deleted from the game, and yeah, I'm just revisiting this style. Run and gun definitely works in this game.
Why is it warm? Of course.
I have not had that happen at Manchus. That sounds awful. Oops, sprint death. I was not doing what I should have been doing. 450. Yes, new flask. Oops. Wrong ammo. There we go. Okay, we are going down here, right? So we're going for the reload stuff here, and then we're going to get the coal stuff. Yeah, I've lost many castaways due to bugs with the boss room and not being able to get out of it with the satchel. I've lost 2 castaways, I think, and like I'm so gold starved always. I've spent like maybe 5 to 6 divine and TFT buying gold stash tabs. I'm just so damn gold starved. And I'm out of currency right now because I just bought a bunch of gold. Which sucks. I have to farm later. Fuck that coffer. Yeah, I need to have some form of vault skill on my weapon set too. I'm annoyed that I don't.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
I hope so, Marcio. That's the plan. We're going to see how far we can push it. I don't know if this is going to be a good bossing build. I really want to keep this as a mapper. Like, I want to, if I can, I'm going to make this my mapper Trilosecamus farmer. I've been enjoying farming Trilosecamus on my Thorns characters, to be honest. And it's been really good currency for me. So if I can turn this into a Secamus farm character that's just faster than my Thorns characters, then I would love that. But yeah, I'm going to be making sure this keeps its identity as a mapping area clear build. We're going to try and get single target as good as possible, but I don't want to, like, if this just ends up being a mapping, like, simulacrum type build or whatever, then so be it. But hopefully we can get single target good too. I mean, obviously it's doing good single target now, but I haven't played crossbow builds this patch, so I don't know how hard it's going to be able to scale damage for pinnacle content.
One down. Who's next?
Those are just such good clear. You always rock one specifically for that arena bug? Well, in the arena bug, I wasn't able to get out with leap on my mains. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have leap on all of my Thorns characters.
This'll power something here, no doubt.
I am also on Chich, Raphael, yep. The plan is doing this, man. We're gonna see how far this can go. If you're asking what Ascendancy, I'm Witch Hunter. Oop, am I dead?
Is it supposed to start like that?
Do I already have the other medium? I don't. Okay, we just gotta get to the other side, find the other medium. There was a gap there I didn't see.
Not today. All in a day's work.
This build's sick. I might be pushing this build like deep into endgame. Respawn at checkpoint. Hopefully no long load screen. Teleport to front. Talk to Alva.
Ooh,
Pull out thing.
this. Mr. Lyle know what
Oh, I forgot to put on, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Oh, I can't even use it right now. I need strength.
Good luck.
Well, we won't be able to test it on this boss.
called that one, didn't I?
Sockets is a big deal, man. But yeah, I would say so. Hell, get one with 3 sockets. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Constricting Command. I don't know what the meta is, but more sockets is always a good thing, usually. Just depends on, like, you know, how you're trying to min-max your character. We need to teleport to Waterways. And yeah, so if you guys are watching right now, earlier in this, like, I'm getting so many crashes this patch, like, not like my game crashes, my PC just shuts off from this game. It's happened once earlier in this stream. If you were watching the original YouTube video, like, I had to release it. So, like, if I go offline, I'm probably going to go online again. I'm probably streaming for the next 3 to 4 hours. I'm going to try and clear the campaign today. On stream. Which is not too much further to go. We're already halfway through Act 3.
Too many, no doubt.
But yeah, if I DC, just know I'll probably be back live within 2 to 5 minutes.
The Carver tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly.
Boom! Corpse explosion. Yeah, if you guys look at my gear, it has not been upgraded since Act 1. This gear is ass McTass. Shows how far this build's carrying the gear. Or the weapon's carrying the gear. I needed a strength point for... We're trying out this thing. I don't even know if it's going to work with the build. We should probably upgrade our gear so we're not dying, but we'll wait till our next death. Oh, there's a sprint death. This one doesn't count because I sprint deathed. Alright, attempt 2. No sprint death this time.
Right in the eye.
Negative res. Only 628 life. We're gonna buy gear soon. Level 1 gear carried us this far. I'm literally calling it. If you go look at my YouTube VOD, Ryan, like the YouTube live stream, the thumbnail, I have the Vampire Survivors guy face photoshopped over the Witch Hunter's face. Like, I'm literally calling it the Vampire Survivors build, so it's so funny that you said that. I'm literally calling it the Vamp Survivors build. How early did you start this? Like, level 1. This was online from level 1. Because you use armor-piercing rounds from level 1. Like, this effect was basically happening from level 1. I'll link the PoE Ninja in a second, Dylan. Let me get out of this area. I hate the waterways.
Another notch on me.
Oh, thank you, man. Shoes. Yep, that's it. I'll link it in my YouTube chat in a second. Yeah, the character's called Kall Run and Gun, so if you just want to search it yourself, you can.
Right in the eye!
And we're doing this well into the freaking Act 3 with literally Act 1 gear, so... I mean, I have a good crossbow. I don't have a bad crossbow. Everything else has not been replaced since Act 1, like... And these grips of Colmec are not good. But how do I shoot around you? I think it's, which one is it? It's this one? Nova projectiles. Supported skills fire projectiles in a circle.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Would be nice. Hey, Alva.
She's awfully upbeat.
Alright, let's go kill Poop Lady.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city there. Another bloody ambush!
This build's fun. This is not the build that's not the build that I'm playing, Kahan Smoke. Sorry. I haven't updated my Mobilytic or my Nightbot. I'll link it in a sec. Tunnel vision. Okay. There we go. Here, I'll link it on YouTube and Twitch now. There we go. That's the build right now. No Mobile Elixir guide yet. We're winging it for the moment. Come on, Apex of Filth, you can do it. Nope. There we go.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms. Bloody horrors! Take back!
That was the cleanest I've ever cleared Apex of Filth. We just walked through that holding that. Nah.
Yeah, I've done worse.
That is the first time I've heard that voice line. That is funny.
Hate to tumble and run. A solid gold baby.
Alright. Just 3 more bosses and then we are in Act 4. We are zooming with this character.
Oh, be sure.
Yeah, I thought about doing it on a gemling, but it just didn't seem like... Oops, wrong way. It didn't seem like it... it's not, I'm not trying to dissuade you from gemling, but I was more intrigued by doing like the culling strike cheese. Gemling could be fun. I don't know if it would be better than Tactician or Witch Hunter. I would assume no, but I was contemplating it, so it's not like it's awful. The culling strike cheese seems fun. Ooh, that negative fire res is hurting. Yeah, we have to fix our gear soon. We are in Act 1 gear soon, and I cannot believe our gear has carried this long. I don't know what I'm going to do for defenses yet, Scroats. I have no idea. I could armor stack with Sorcery Ward. I do not know. I have no idea what the future is for this character in terms of endgame. I want to make it a mapper and Secamus farmer. But beyond that, like, I honestly... Oops. I did a weird little dodge roll there that, like, I stopped shooting for a second. But yeah, I want to make it some form of, like, farmer. Just, if it, like, I might end up sacrificing boss DPS to make it a better, like, Secamus farmer. I don't know yet. Because I'm really liking farming Trial of Secamus this patch. And if I can make a good Secamus farming build, that'd be nice. Evasion plus deflect. I have not. I might actually force evasion and deflect, to be honest, just because I haven't played evasion deflect this patch, just to learn it. Because we did the Path to Exile podcast yesterday, me, Miso, and Rabbit. And we had a discussion about armor versus ES versus energy shield. And, you know, all three of us kind of play different parts of the tree, so it's fun. But, you know, when we talk about armor and deflection, you know, I'm not able to, I can't contribute to that conversation because I've only played energy shield and armor this patch, so. Maybe I force ES deflection this patch. Not ES, EV deflection. I have no idea with this character. Oops. Can't face roll into that. But yeah, I have no idea what the goal is defensively. My gut tells me just because I'm so used to armor stacking and I'm in this area, I might as well armor stack. But I don't know. Like, normally you can heroic leap there, or like any form of leap skill to get across that gap to save like so much time in this area. I just don't have a leap skill bound, because I'm dumb. But it like makes you skip like this whole curve area. Important to have some form of leap at this point, just to cheese this area. Unless you want to go around it and kill all the mobs like this, then you don't need a leap. Level 40 and 42. I'm usually so under-leveled. This build is crazy. You get just kill everything.
Await your your flesh.
He's lost it.
Oh, okay. That catches up to you. I'm used to fighting this guy as Thorns, so you just, like, don't have to do the mechanic. I need to fix my res. I need to get new gear. When we get to Act 4, I'm going to replace Fox Shade. I'm going to replace a lot of the gear. Because I know for the leveling guide, people won't want to have, like, this bum set up.
Bless me.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot.
Yeah, I could do Armor EV Hybrid, too. Armor EV Hybrid's fine. You could try it out.
These runes. I can make out symbols.
Armor EV 60% each with some deflection. Yeah, I could try deflection, too. I haven't worked with deflection. What happened to Poison Thorns? It didn't feel like it was... You have to invest too much into it, and I was just like... This patch is very rippy for melee characters because of Abyss. You have to be, like, insanely tanky. And anytime I was trying Poison Thorns, it was just like, you had to, like, it would work! It was fun, but, like, anytime you did Juice Waystone 16s and stuff, you were too squishy. So, I just ultimately ended up not doing it. It didn't feel good enough. Unfortunately. Like, it felt good damage-wise, it felt good clear-wise, but, like, we're playing Thorns. We have to be able to live at big hits and damage and stuff, and it just wasn't. Yeah, I have no idea what the best way to scale the damage is. I'm still using mobility right now, so, like, if I needed more damage, mobility would be the first to go, but, yeah, I haven't really thought about the damage yet, or, like, how to scale it. We're just going. I'm sure this is going to be optimized very differently in Endgame. We're just doing a cornball leveling strat.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Easy. This thing's still beating.
Early heart. Don't have to worry about it. Nice. Sure, we have to go this way. Nope, maybe it was up more. Maybe I needed to go up more. We'll see. Was it down more? No, we're fine.
Back down or die.
I was trying to get a clip there for the Bible Bang video, and I almost died.
Halt! Your rampage ends
Almost
here.
41.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I can't let you
will not
take me
relent.
for life.
You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind. Feel our Kali state.
This part. Been a while since I've done this phase. Am I dead? We're fine.
You are nothing but a...
Okay, this is bolts fired by crossbow attacks have 30% chance to not expend ammunition if you're recently reloaded. I assume that's just going to be really good for high velocity rounds. I don't know how much we're going to be utilizing that. Maybe a lot, because we'll be swapping to armor piercing rounds to break armor consistently on the bosses. I don't know if we're going to be playing crit crossbows. 30% chance when you reload for it to become immediate. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. 3 points for that? We'd have to like curve. I don't... We'll see. I've never played a crossbow build, so this patch, so I'll mess with it. Alright. We continue onward.
Another notch on the helmet.
Ooh. Yeah. Gear upgrade ink when we get to Act 4. We won't spend a lot of gear. We'll probably limit it to like a few exalts per piece, tops. Might need to fix this pathing soon, too. Man, I got rough load screens. That is definitely glass cannon. Double Mings is asking to die. Gotta respect it. Yeah, armor stacking Thorns is just like super unkillable. That's why I stopped the poison characters. Just like It's much better being unkillable as Thorns than having like a better AoE or better like single target, you know? You're having a much better overall gameplay experience if you just never die, so that's why I stopped the Poison Thorns and all the other archetypes for Thorns. It was just armor stacking was by far and away better than the others, like because like for like long-term gameplay, because you just weren't dying. The other styles were fun, but deaths are not fun.
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
Yeah, I want this build in mapping. With a high move speed. Oh. Not tanking, or not enough damage, just face walk, or not tanking, it's just face walk into those guys. Yeah. This, negative res, 600 life, 9% armor, 3% evasion ain't cutting it anymore, boys. Look at these gloves. Look at this belt. Look at his neck. We need some upgrades. Stat. Almost Act 4, and then we'll upgrade. Am I dead? Nah. What level was that helmet? 56? Okay. Oof, that's done. Gear upgrade, gear upgrade. Alright, I can't just hold W anymore. I gotta like actually like move back away from mobs now. Because I'm not tanky. We gotta play for real until I get better gear upgrade. The mindless holding W. Can't walk into mobs fully. Okay, that's Doriani. Now we need to find the heart. Is it going to be this way? Or is it going to be this way? Might have been that way. Nope, we got to it here. Cool.
Killing should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified. Let's see what happens.
I mean, we could go try efficient reloading just to see how it feels. I really want to just get the culling threshold stuff, though. But yeah, let's just go for the efficient reloading, whatever. I still have all my Thorns gear. Yeah, I haven't equipped my Thorns characters. I'm just taking a mini Thorns vacation. I mean, I could just swap on some of that tanky stuff for sure, but
Heard that name somewhere.
if I'm leveling a leveling guide, I should have, like, some good gear options for people to purchase during the campaign, you know?
Here? What of Natwatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
They're gonna regret taking this for life.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So, the eve of the end, the doom of Thorns has finally come for me.
Enough talk.
Sacrifice
what
is
you
the
got.
only path to survival.
If I get hit by anything, I assume it's a one-shot. He's basically already transitioned, though. So we just gotta survive this intermission phase.
5 moves ahead.
Bro, would you transition?
I must save my people.
It happened!
We're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. One death is nothing for the greater good.
There's no need for all
I
this.
cannot let my efforts be in vain. Inconceivable. You will pay for this. No, do not fail me.
Well, that was an easy Act 1 through 3. What was my slash play? This isn't a fully... I wasn't speed leveling, but
Happen. All I've done.
there was a lot of AFK in town in Act 1 for the first... I'm gonna say an hour of that was like me buying gear for the character and like AFKing on stream.
Already written.
So about 4-hour
You can
Act 1
stay
through
here
3.
and
Not the
die,
best. Pretty poop.
Or come with us.
This isn't the fastest
Save the
clearing
future.
speed, but it was fun.
Must be protected.
I think my normal Thorns Act 1 through 3 is a little under 4.
Best you start
But that's with like
talking now.
Rake, you know,
My friend
blinking
here is
you
exactly
around
the
constantly.
type.
There isn't,
So
but I will
It's
come.
settled.
Alright, Act 4 type. Need to replace some gear when we get to town.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
We're alive.
Exile, time is of the essence.
You'd not be there. You will evil.
I'd have done it.
Don't eat anything.
Oh, well,
Yeah. Dorian.
well, we can leave. Hello. It's a long
Gear upgrade time. And then we're gonna blitz the fuck out of Axe 4. And then hopefully we can do some maps.
Oh.
56, we get the new helmet.
It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the
This is my rock, and it just.
Apparent.
I'll set up an
I suppose it's time we say I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. Well, no, just
If anyone can get you there, it's been fucking
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I don't know what kind of currency I have right now. I got some gold, though. Let me look at my currency, actually. Alright, I am broke as fuck. We might be able to exchange some stuff, but let's buy cheap for now. So, let's get rid of both these rings. Let's get rid of these gloves. Get rid of these belt. We don't have to get rid of this helmet because I am eventually just putting this on. So we won't spend on a helmet. Probably replacing Wanderlust. We might keep Foxshade just for now. Okay, so let's see here. Let's start with gloves. What are those one crit gloves? Malagros? Are those the crit gloves? Oh, 2 annuls right now. You can use them right now. Like, I kind of like these gloves if, like, we have room for a unique. Just easy crit bonus. But I don't have 2 annul to spend right now, so let's find rare gloves then. Rare, what level am I? 42. We want attack speed. And then let's do double res. Why not? Some cheap options here. 1 exalt, 2 exalts. %8 attack speed, more res, less life. We'll do it. It's just 1 exalt. We're buying cheap gear. We're not splurging right now. We are making sure we're just doing a budget leveling set right now. All right.
It's
New
yours.
gloves purchase. That helps with the res. Okay, next let's do boots. What level am I again? 42? Yeah. Boots. Okay. Movement speed. And then double res. Most move speed I can get on boots at this level is 42%? What? Oh, I didn't do a level cap to say. There we go. Oh yeah, we're not buying any of that. Let's sort by Exalted Orbs only. Now sort by move speed. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take one of these 1 exalt ones, like 20%, double res, sun threshold. Here's one with Dex, double res. Sure. One Exalt for that is hell yeah. Okay, we're not buying great gear, we're just getting new gear. I mean, I don't know if I'm deck stacking yet, Barry. Like, I have no idea what direction we're going in Endgame, whether it's going to be deck stacking or armor stacking or what. Hoa is not a bad option for gloves if we end up deck stacking. I have no idea. I have literally not, like... I have no idea. How do you make all your crossbows shoot in all directions? I forget what the support is called. Whenever I load into this hideout, I will tell you what it's called. Come on.
You definitely want that one, right?
Oh, I need to fix my stats. It is called Nova Projectiles. I should have just shot from this place so I didn't have to sit through another load screen. Oh, luckily it was short. Okay, so we're pretty good on lightning res. We only need like one more piece with lightning res. Oh, we should replace the amulet potentially, though. We could probably like just slam it. I want to let me oh. What's wrong with this? Why can't I regal it? Oh, I guess you can't greater regal those low level stuff. Because I don't want to replace the Anoint. This Anoint was kind of expensive. I don't want to deal with that right now, so we'll just slam that and maybe not replace the neck. Okay, let's get... I don't know what kind of rings I want. Like, added damage to attacks, obviously. But outside of that, it'd just be like res and rarity, right? Like... I don't know what kind of rings to get. Oops, wrong one. Required level. Let's do adds physical damage to attack. Let's do double res again. Be 42. Can I get max life added to this? I don't want to add max life. It's going to cost 5 exalts per. We're just going to do cheap items only. Well, 5 exalts is not bad, but let's just do max 5 for now and see what we can get. Oh, these all suck, huh? Okay, let's swap that for that. See what we get here. Yeah, I'll buy this for 1 exalt. I like this one too, though. That's 4 exalts. I'm being cheap right now, making sure this is like semi-budget.
It's done.
All right. So, I wish there was like a way to re-bring up your old search from the in-game filter, because it just makes me want to use the website, because the website it's like way easier to trade on. So I'm with cold, lightning, fire. Oh, we want 42. Is there a stat I want to target? Like, I just don't mind buying this just because it's like... Well, I like this one too.
Sure thing.
Okay, so lightning res is good. We need fire res. Chaos Res. I mean, we're going to take care of that shit later. Chaos Res doesn't matter that much for the campaign. Okay. I want a belt with Fire Res, Cold Res. Let's get maximum life too. Yeah, I'll just buy this for 1 Exalt, I think. And now we're just not going to die for the campaign, except for maybe the monkey because of the chaos res.
Want that one.
All the best.
But yeah, we just went from like negative res on everything to now we've doubled our life. We're going to be a little bit slower because we're not using the Grips of Coal mix anymore. But that should be fine. Alright, let's get back to blasting. Oh. I gotta fix my passives. I am missing 1 thing of strength, apparently. Can't really spec at him until we talk to her, because we are in like a little bit of a save state location until you do this. You saw that load screen happen, and then now it's like a mini black screen, like half a second. Now they've warped Hooded One over here, and you can respec at him.
How can I?
We've all got regrets.
Okay. Skills are back. Resistances are way better. Life is doubled. Still not great, but... Alright. So I start here. This gives you passive points, and then when you clear Isle of Kin, you get the guy that lets you go to here. It gets you 2 more passive points. So that's the route I like to start. It's just you get the immediate 4 passive points.
This is as close as we can get.
Land ahoy.
And I could have like all of this socketed too, I guess, with other res stuff, but...
Right in anything kinfolk want that bad, let's live very.
Oh, we might have wanted to look into upgrading the crossbow, but... we're gonna keep this crossbow for now.
Too clean for kinfolk. This one's man-made.
I think this gives me instant reload or something. 30% chance. Okay, I think now we go for calling strike stuff. And then maybe defenses after that. I'm not sure. Okay, this is the next area, but I gotta find these skill points. I believe there's skill points in this area. You gotta kill the beast. Right here. Oh, lag spike. Hello.
Walk right into this one. No love for your new champion?
Okay.
Feel like I'm being slow roasted here.
Isn't this the double dudes? Yeah, I don't need to do this fight. We'll do it though.
Right in the eye! One down. Who's next? That's for getting in my way.
Oh, it's proxy, right? Might be time for a gear upgrade soon. We'll see. A weapon upgrade, I mean. We already did the gear upgrade. Oh, neat dead end.
Do not be so fight.
No one's welcome to bring a gift. Go easy on that stuff. Ain't the bossum.
Yes.
I'm coming. Tassalio guide you.
Good thing. Why do I? You have it all right.
Yes.
Tell 'em all. Where to?
To the Eye of Hinokora.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with her.
Long way to fall, but what a view on the way down, eh? Well,
The all.
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt. Hidden beneath, he will make amends.
You may enter.
right in the eye!
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Garamahu.
Easy.
Garamahu smiles upon your strength.
And she's got good taste.
Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Nice dead end. I need to get a weapon swap late.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery, sure. Or stubbornness, same thing. Back down or die!
Go west you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Casalio.
Simple enough.
Casalio smiles upon your fluidity.
Thanks.
The ancestors say you are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Thanks, Hinokora. Give me that mana. Mana! Let's talk to Nawali.
Have no.
among the dead. Just another day in Rayclast, eh?
You forgot the tattoos, Rip. Yep, they help.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Those things are cool.
One down. Who's next? Won't say no to a bit of ink.
Life continues. The lone traveler journeys on. The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant. The sea holds many secrets for those.
I have been taking those, Robert. I've been taking all of those movement speed penalty things. I have stacked that as much as possible. I believe at some point you can get it as a mod on rare boots, but I don't have that yet. I'm on a budget. I don't have armor explosion.
Simple enough.
The warrior emerges from the caldera.
Right now I have Chain 2, Nova Projectiles, Ricochet 2, Rapid Attacks 2, and Mobility in Armor Piercing. And then High Velocity I have Brutality 3, Multi-Shot 2, Heft, Deliberation, Double Barrel. Yeah, that's Herald of Ash. Yeah, I took Herald of Ash at level 10 or whatever, and yeah. I did not plan out this character. Herald of Ash probably won't be in the endgame build, I assume. Yeah, it's because it's doing nothing anyway, so. Alright, can we survive a Hinokora one-shot? Or, excuse me, a monkey one-shot?
Hinokora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger?
Yama the White.
Hinokora. Come!
This guy's really easy as Thorns. I don't know what he's like as not Thorns. Okay.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are well pleased.
How viable is Thorns Solo Self-Found? I mean, I would not play Thorns in Solo Self-Found. there's no way to target craft Thorns right now really easily on like armor pieces and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's just I wouldn't play Thorns
You
so
will
so
one day be welcome.
Am I running armor evasion or just straight armor? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. It might be armor evasion hybrid. It might be some other pure evasion, pure armor, maybe armor or evasion deflection. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing endgame. Not sure. Obviously, sorcery ward probably involved. I have double barrel and high velocity rounds. I got both.
Yes, where to?
Okay. Now we just have to clear all these bullshit islands. I know, that's part of the reason why I'm revisiting this build, is because, like, so many people wanted me to, like, so many people liked my rapid shot build from last patch, and it's like I get so many comments for it, so hopefully this is a fun alternative for those people. No, you're good. Yeah, I'm running both double barrel and multi-shot right now. I might need to upgrade my weapons soon. Damage a little lacking. Yeah, I mean, I am shocked at the rapid shot changes. Oops, don't roll in. Pretty sure that chest is just a note.
Down. Who's next?
Yeah, that would be fun, Barry. I don't know if the shotgun bullet hell would work. Sounds fun, though. Oh, damn. Wouldn't this be better if I was running the Last Lament version on a Lich instead, which is a completely different build? Oh, yeah. Crazy. Why don't I just go spend, 50 Divine on that build? Wouldn't this build be better if it was a different build? That was a silly comment, man. Yeah, if you're playing the last Lament Lich build, yeah, one of the best meta builds right now is better than this goofball leveling build, for sure. Won't argue with you there. Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, last Lament Lich is one of the best builds right now. It'd be good. What Dead Rabbit's been playing? Lament? I don't know. Is it Pras Lament? I don't say most words right.
All in a day's work.
Might be crossbow upgrade time. This damage obviously isn't bad, but could be better. Considering that a lot of this damage is culling and decimating strike, you know?
None may leave this accursed island.
You sure about that?
Probably cursed.
Friend, I am the
Wrong person. Let's talk to you.
We've had
no more.
Free
Come on in.
There we go.
Farewell.
I am using it. I just haven't like looked into like how to properly like utilize it yet.
And it is the
I'll stay.
Please hurry.
I took it earlier when I was like, oh, this might be useful later on, but I haven't like
I'm free.
tried doing anything with it yet.
Should do the trick.
What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
Not sure. This is my first time using high velocity rounds. Yeah, I saw the no reload thing. I figured I had to figure out some way to set it up with like exploit weakness or some form of armor consumption. Clearly though, I haven't needed it yet, so I've just been kind of This skill's also bugged right now where cooldown and duration are intertwined. Interesting.
Talamora, where to?
Okay, so that area has been cleared. Okay. I need to go get something to eat real quick, so be right back. Sorry. I needed a sandwich. I was hungry. Yeah, I don't know. Specters and companions are in an interesting spot. Very hard to level Spectre, that's for sure.
We made it.
Ahoy! I'm on it. They've arrived. I left in the canoe before. Okay.
Piercing shot! This is a Carroy rite of passage. I'll take Trophies any day. Vile creature! Who blew the shot on this person?
Ooh, my first move speed's ride. Oh, wow. Yeah, sweeping the shrines for the win. We are full machine gun mode. That's some fire rate, isn't it? We like that. Am I dead? No leech. Not enough leech. Enough leech. Oh my god. Barely made it through that. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, was going the right way the first time. Stop rolling into stuff. Stop rolling into stuff. I am not playing an armor stacking Thorns character. That's funny, Reginated. Renegaded. Jesus, I can't read. Okay. How do I want to go from here? Maybe we'll like loop through this. We'll get all this armor EB stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing surround tech. I don't think we're doing surround tech. Could go bleed. Maybe we go bleed. But I really don't want to do Herald of Blood.
Here we are, the big ugly bird herself. Thanks for making me see all that.
Where to?
Yeah, if you just finish here, okay, so 2 islands left. And then we're out of Act 4. Wow. I'm blown away by how fast we have dominated the campaign. What level am I? 40 something? 48? At 56, I think we get the new helmet. 47. 9 levels till we get the new helmet.
Let's go.
Flag. My game just crashed. My game just crashed, I think. Sweet. It did indeed. This patch has been something. Hey, what's up, Sade? Hope you're doing well, man. All right.
Land ahoy. What's your step? This island looks nice. Okay, you're making. Wait, animal. Kill time.
Another notch on the oil.
Chew among thorns, yeah, that's, I mean, the tree over there is just not ideal, like, at least for the starting path for thorns. To me, Titan and Warbringer are like the undisputed best right now. There are like some that are like comparable, like Ritualist and Tactician, but if you're tryharding, if you want to have a good time on Thorns, you're going to want to be as tanky as possible. And Warbringer and Titan both do that. That is cool, Kingo, yeah. Sad that didn't work for you. Yeah, Thorns Sheila was on my list for this pass, but right now I'm taking a Thorns break. Shark time!
I'm glad I'm up here and he's down there.
Well, who's coming up, bud?
Had to open my bloody mouth, didn't I? Never look at a shop. It should be worth something to someone.
Pretty sure it just gives you a spirit gem. I mean, I tried parry when it first came out in 0.20, and I hated it then. It was such an awkward interaction. It was like the worst version of combo gameplay. I don't know what it's like now. I haven't played with it since the launch of 0-2, so... Like, I might just go that armor EV stuff. I don't know. That angle was weird. Might be getting time for a gun upgrade. Crossbow upgrade. This damage ain't bad, but it could be better.
One down. Who's next? Like these poor sods if I ain't careful.
Have you come to join me, my beloved? You
Well, join them!
I've had just about enough of your screeching.
No! Wanted to stun her before she left the scene. No, I want to look. I don't know if there's a way to force phaser earlier, or you just gotta wait. Okay. One more island to go?
Where to?
That island, but I need to go here first. I want to get that spirit gem before I forget.
We've arrived.
Thanks.
I'm on it.
We've arrived.
Thanks.
They're polite to me here, but I can tell. Patient.
Hello.
Welcome. You are our guest, boy, but you have my pen.
Wait, is that late?
Someone.
Talamoa. Where to?
All right.
Here we are.
This island, then it's the Holy People Island, and then killing the Act 4 final boss. So
Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key.
we are almost done with Act 4.
Yes, it's easy to talk of justice. Living it's another matter. One down.
No, already got the chapel key.
Ooh, order. Keep this handy. Faith don't count for much when nobody's listening.
Oops.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
I don't have strength. Put way too much in dex.
Can't say these guards didn't deserve it.
That's an annoying dead end. All right, finally.
Locked up, left to rot. Poor bastards never stood a chance. Piercing shot!
Oh shit, I was not watching under my feet. I was trying to see the hitbox of that fat guy. And there we go. Finally.
Ooh, thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, maybe more getting out. It's a damn bathhouse down there. Not the fun kind. Look, mate, why did I put you in here?
Someone's best could kill me. You don't have what it takes.
Again!
I cannot die. Centuries
Piercing shot!
Death will be long. You cannot move me.
Almost finished.
I cannot die.
Good day. Where to?
Okay. Now Aristas finishing this area, and then it's killing the Act 4 final boss, right? And so pretty clean Act 4. Didn't upgrade our weapon. We only upgraded our gear at the start of the act. Oh, did I not on the quest? Did I not finish one of the quests? Oh, I gotta speak to the hooded one, I guess. Apparently I didn't finish that quest. Apparently I left the Singing Caves too early. Maybe I like didn't witness the hooded one killing the Singing Caves lady. That's annoying if I have to go back and re-kill her. We'll see.
This was
What? This is the Ask the Crew.
Look, none of it's from then.
Really? What's this? Where?
Okay, is that quest done now? I really hope I didn't goof this quest. I kind of just want a waypoint there to see if I don't even know what quest that is. Explore the Singing Caves? I'm pretty sure I did this. Is it already explored? Yeah, I killed her. There we go. Okay, I just needed to come back for 2 seconds. Alright.
Good day. Where to? We made it.
Well, here we are again.
Yeah, my stream crashed, Gamby, so when you YouTube stream and yeah, you go live and you crash, it turns into a VOD, so
Now, I must ask that you wait here.
yeah, earlier I crashed during Act 2, I think.
He will know how to wait.
So we kept going after I rebooted my PC.
What's all that noise? Seems I didn't get the
we have
invitation.
been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Oh right, I forgot to get more strength.
Wait till I get my hands on that kind. I like lapdogs.
Meant to get that too. Hey, what's up, Haven? How you doing? Or Heaven? How many levels? 6 levels so I can use the helmet? Oh, you think I'm going the right way? The fuck was I supposed to go? This way? Yeah, it looks like. I mean, so far, bossing DPS has been fine. Like, bossing DPS hasn't been a problem at all. I just don't know if it's going to become a problem in Endgame. Because I'm trying to make this a mapper. Or a Sanctum farmer, maybe. I mean, maybe Victim. I haven't tried it. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do a lot of different weird things, man. Appreciate you, Victim. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Hope the same to you, bro. I mean, that sounds cool and unique. I mean, Leap Slam builds have been good, I think, in 0-1 and 0-2. They were, like, I think they're okay in 0-2. I think they're better in 0-1. I don't remember, but... very possible it could work. You just have to try. I have not looked into Leap Slam at all, so... or any Leap build, so... this patch. But that could be cool as fuck. If there's a will, there's a way in this game. As long as you have the currency to back it up. You can Iron Man your way to any build.
Big operation. Whatever they're after.
Just gotta be a billionaire.
Shot.
I have a feeling it's still going to be this way. I just need to fully explore. Maybe I'm wrong. This is not the build. That's not the build I'm playing. No, I haven't updated my Nightbot. I don't have a guide for this character yet. Hello.
Becoming quite a nuisance.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Paradise. Yes, you'll get him!
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, No one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Recoil! My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Or if they're
Later,
alive,
Kanu.
Please forgive me, Makori, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
Yeah, why'd you betray us, man? We worked so hard to get here, and you're just like, hey man, I'm betraying you.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
The first
This
ones.
is it then. All roads lead here.
What's up, dude?
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back. Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
Will they?
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The Karui way. Alright, almost done with Act 4. I mean, we blasted the campaign with this build. This was a fun leveling. This was very fun leveling. I hope it does well deep into Endgame. I have a feeling it will. A build doesn't usually dominate the campaign this hard if it isn't gonna at least coast into mapping. Alright. Let us finish the act. And then we have interludes. In 6 levels, I get this helmet, which is going to be nice. I can try corrupting it too.
On me way.
It's super easy to build a good crossbow. Cool.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I've just been playing Thorns, so my perspective on this league is like super skewed. Like, 'cause Thorns are just so bad and niche, and like what you have to craft and itemize for it. So. I mean, this level 30 crossbow has been carrying me this whole time, so... Good crossbows definitely go a long way. I am broke right now. I've got like less than 40 Exalt, so I will have to farm later on my Titan probably. I'll probably do a couple Succumus runs. Get like 10 to 20 annuls. Yeah, with projectile builds, I've done, like, there's the chain, fork, and, like, there's, like, a dance between those that you can do. It's just gotta figure out what's better in terms of damage and, like, AoE. My plan is, since I'm leaning Culling Strike, I'm doing the increased Culling Strike threshold stuff, so, like, I'm gonna hopefully get a corrupted version of this that's, like, closer to 120%. So, like, you're not actually needing a lot of damage, you're just needing to hit shit. And, like, most base mobs are immediately being killed by, like, Culling and Decimating Strike is the hope. So, we wouldn't need much AoE for this. It would just be pure, like, Decimating Culling, hopefully doing most of the heavy lifting. Is the hope. So we would want it to be, like, just super AoE. But I don't know, you know. We'll have to see what happens when we get to Endgame. Yeah, I thought about putting, armor explosion into it. Right now, I'm trying to, like, because I'm wanting it to be a bullet hell build, I'm just wanting to, like, have the, at least for the footage right now, it be almost all of the bullets doing the clearing. I don't want it to be like, oh, it's an armor explosion build, you know? I might end up ultimately swapping for armor explosion, you know? There's a lot of things that can be swapped around in Endgame. This could also just turn into a Herald of Blood build. Like, I just go into Bleed, and we just do Herald of Blood stuff, like... Who knows, to be honest. I don't recognize this place. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Yep, we're taking a Thorns break. I mean, normally, what Rabbit said on the podcast yesterday is how I play the game. I usually change builds like I change underwear. I play a new build every, like, 3 to 4 days, and I'm just trying shit out like crazy. This is the first league where while I was playing new characters for Thorns, I played Thorns for way longer than I expected, so I normally do not play Thorns that long. I am excited to just take a little breather from it. But no, Thorns got a lot this patch, so it was just really exciting to try all the new stuff. Like I said, our DPS for armor explosion, or whatever it's called, is not, like, we're calling striking. So, all that matters is the enemy gets hit, and then calling and decimating does all of the work. So, like, we're not really looking for DPS here. We're looking to hit the targets as much as possible, so, like, calling and decimating do their work. Like, obviously damage matters for it, but if we're doing the calling strike, decimating strike threshold cheese, then our damage doesn't matter. When you have enough calling strike threshold, like, most white mobs instantly die when they're touched, so... While, yes, damage matters, we're not, like, you know... Because we're doing calling strike. If I wanted damage, I would just go constricting command and just do the surround cheese, right? Like, there's a billion ways to build damage. I'm not worried about damage with this build at all. I'm worried about defenses and move speed, clear speed. Like, there's 1,000 ways to scale damage in this game. But yeah, we're doing the calling strike cheese, so... The damage honestly doesn't matter. As much. It matters for bossing, for wanting to break armor and stuff, but I might use other armor break techniques and stuff. Because this helmet's about to help a lot. Yeah, the Armor Stacker Warbringer. I'm sad that the Avatar of Fire didn't work out, but yeah, the Armor Stacker Warbringer. Yeah, it's just nice being that tanky, man. It's just nice being that tanky. Maybe I needed to go up there. Yeah, I have no idea what I'll use for bossing. There's a lot of skills people use. I think people use sniper or a plasma blast or stuff too. Like, there's weapon swap setups you can do for bows and whatnot. Like, I have no idea again what the end game is going to be like. I kind of want this to be like a guaranteed mapper and Secamus farmer. Like, if it was just a Secamus farmer, I've been making so much money from Trial of Secamus that, like, if I just made this a Secamus farmer, I'd be happy. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like damage is the easiest part of this patch. Damage is not the problem. There's a billion ways to get enough damage to one-shot all bosses. It's your survivability that's the hard part, in my opinion. I about to die? Nope. But yeah, we'll see what happens in Endgame. I'm sure the setup's not going to look even remotely the same come Endgame. The fact that we've coasted this far is, like, lucky. Usually I have to tinker a few times more than this, and we've just been kind of holding left click the whole way. I think we're going to try Armor ES Hybrid first. Or EV Hybrid. I haven't tried it yet, so we might as well try that this flat patch. Or might as well try it. Maybe we go EV Deflection later on. I just don't like pure EV. So I feel like we'd have to go Armor EV Hybrid. I have no idea, to be honest. Defenses is where I'm most concerned. Like, there's so many ways to get damage. I'm using a Megalomaniac, but I'm using one that's giving me freedom of movement, which is just right. Like, it's just move speed while, reduce move speed from using a skill. It was super cheap. I just wanted to be able to zoom as much in the campaign. I have not seen those 3 attacks because I always play melee. He just did 3 attacks I've never seen before. EV Deflect doesn't cut it, to be honest. Maybe Sorcery Core can help, but you can't... Well, the problem with EV Deflect that I have is, like, not the elemental damage, it's the physical damage, right? Like, I feel like you just be getting one-shot by physical so much. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I have not played EV Deflect at all, but I just my concern would just be getting random physical one-shots. Because, yeah, Sorcery Ward would probably be okay. I don't know, though. But, yeah, my concern would be physical. Which is why I feel like Armor EV or Armor stacking would be better, right? The 30% DR, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Yeah, maybe we just go Armor EV. Did they remove the skill gem that improved damage when you reload? I don't know. It's an Amamu variant? Gotcha. Yeah, there's just like so many of those that I'm still unfamiliar with that I don't even know. Like... I mean, this was like the easiest campaign clear I've ever had. This was so chill. It wasn't the fastest, because it's like run and gun and you're limited to this movement speed. I felt like Rake's Stomping Ground was faster by a lot, obviously. But this was so easy. I'm hyped to get this build guide out. I'll have it out by the end of the week for sure. Hopefully tomorrow night at the latest. Maybe, what's today? Tuesday? Maybe Thursday night at the latest.
Just...
Where to?
The Countess leads the Twilight Order.
Yeah, I mean, I love pure armor on all of my Thorns characters. The pure armor is great. It's just expensive, and I have no idea how, like, I'm gonna be scaling the the offensives of this character and whatnot yet. I don't know. A lot of question marks still. All right. Do I want to upgrade my weapon? Let's look at crossbows. Level 52. How much currency do I have? Oh, I'm broke as fuck. All right. I just don't know if this one's better than my current one. I think it is. What's my DPS on my current one? Crossbow attack speed also reflects reload speed. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I do want leech. I want to get some leech on this. Apparently it's the wrong leech. So I don't know if this one's better than my current one, but we'll try it out, sure. I'm willing to risk 25 exalts for that. Attacks per second, 1.75. I don't know if it's better than my current one. I don't think it might be a viable lot. But I'm willing to risk 25 exalts on it. I'm going to farm like 10 divs later tonight, so... We'll be able to buy a good crossbow later. Let's just mess with a higher attack speed one, see how that feels.
Yes, yes. As long as I...
It might not be a DPS upgrade, though. We'll see. Interesting. Yeah, I need to look up crafting guides, because that's probably what will make a big difference.
It's yours. All the best.
Okay. I need more strike.
What have you learned?
Can't always get it right.
Oops. I'll just get a good chunk more strength right now. I don't need as much dex or this right now. Okay. Alright. DPS was 1133. Okay. So it's a good DPS increase for sure. It wasn't as low as I was thinking it would be. Okay.
What have you learned? To walk up men.
Gotcha. Right now I'm leaning heavily in the physical, but yeah, I remember that from my ballista builds.
Time is short.
I think.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to do physical. Maybe bleed eventually, but we'll see. Well, I felt that attack speed difference. Hey, what's up, Blaze? How you doing, man? Shout out to Blaze. Best podcaster in the Path of Exile 2 space. Yeah, we're taking a Thorns vacation right now. We've been playing way too much Thorns this patch. Usually I play Thorns for a single character for a few days and then I move on, so I normally don't play Thorns this long. Now we're playing the Vampire Survivors build, Bullet Hell. Walk through a map, hold left click, let bullets spray everywhere. Yeah, Nova Projectiles is fun. I'm doing a Culling Strike cheese too. I'm trying to get like the Culling Strike threshold really high, so like most white mobs just get instantly deleted when anything touches them. I'm doing it on Witch Hunter. I don't know, we're making a fun build. I'm avoiding like things like Constricting Command and stuff, because enough builds are using them, so I'm using the Culling Strike threshold helmet. Eventually try and get a crafted, or a like one with 120%. Yeah, I blasted the campaign today. Like, I am shocked at, like, I should not be in interludes already. Like, from level 1, Blaze, this character has been doing this. Like, obviously you need to have a perfect Jeweler Orb and all the support gems, but from level 1, you can level this if you have the perfect Jeweler Orb. It's really fun. It's been this the whole time. Except for, like, mostly better, like, where things were getting one-shot much quicker and stuff. Oh, that's been fun. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Like, Rabbit on the podcast yesterday said he normally goes through builds like underwear. That's how I've always been playing. Is like, I don't normally sit on Thorns for super long. And, but this patch was just different. There was just a lot more time you can spend on a single character, so. But normally I'm re-rolling like crazy. How's your league been, man? What are you playing right now? This is so fun, though. Man, I've played too much Thorns. Like, this is just a very different game when you're playing ranged. It's just so much more fun. Like, I'm just like, I'm leaned back, bros. I'm leaned back. Full lean. It's nice. Is this the normal experience playing this game? Nice, yeah. I'm wanting to dive into hardcore soon. I'm gonna level a hardcore Thorns character. I don't think I'm ready for solo self-found yet. Just like, I don't want to do solo self-found Thorns. There might, if I find a build I like that to do solo self-found, I want to learn crafting and stuff, so I'm interested in solo self-found. I plan on diving into hardcore sometime this patch, though. I want to see if I can make it to, like, in the 90s. On at least one character. And I want to do a hardcore trade for Thorns at least once. It's just, Thorns in hardcore just doesn't seem like it'll work. Like, you'd have to be, like, super safe and, like, all the time with like your mods and stuff. So if I play hardcore, it might not be Thorns. Yeah, I wish we had more hardcore perspective. I felt bad because I didn't want to be dismissive towards the hardcore audience, and I think at one point I said like I hope I didn't come off saying I felt that I didn't. I felt like at one point I said I implied that hardcore was easy, and it's not easy. It's just not the challenge I'm looking for. But yeah, I don't know. I thought the whole hardcore conversation was just dangerous to bring up because none of us play hardcore, so any of us like talking about it is just gonna like ignite a debate between like the hardcore softcore debate will always happen in ARPGs. But when you have 3 softcore Andes talking about hardcore, you're just like asking for trouble. You know. We'll have you on for sure. I'm down to have you on. We need a hardcore perspective at some point. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because I play too much Thorns. I am like, I don't know if it's Thorns or maybe just melee builds. Maybe just because I'm a melee player, but like, there are so much random bullshit that melee players have to deal with in hardcore that, like, I just, like, think about those things and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that because there's just, like, so much ground clutter and stuff when you're in the middle of 30 mobs, you know? So, like, when I think about hardcore, if I'm playing melee, I'm going to be playing it super safe, or I have to play range, and I don't normally play range, so... But obviously, melee's not bad in hardcore ever, it's just... Thorns is a bit different because you have to take damage to deal damage, I guess. Maybe I just have a lot of bad perspectives from playing too much Thorns and not too much melee. Yeah, armor feels great for me. Like, my Warbringer and my Titan are as unkillable as they can get with armor stacking. It's just been expensive. So that's like my concern with like doing that in hardcore solo self-found is I have to learn how to... If I'm going to play solo self-found, I have to learn how to craft first. I'm so trade dependent. That's my biggest problem is I'm 100% trade dependent. I do not craft at all. This whole route's being changed, by the way. Like, obviously, I gunned it straight for run and gun and spray and pray, but I just got to put 2 points here and I delete these 5 points. So, like, I just need to... I have not fixed that yet. That's just, like, a awkwardness from not correcting the pathing of the tree. We should go clean that up after we go to town, though. God, this build's so much fun. I need to play more ranged builds. I mean, yeah, maybe that's what I just need to do, is, like, maybe I just need to find some fun melee build I want to do. I think I need to just dive into hardcore with not Thorns, or solo self-found without Thorns. Like, my brain wants me to do my first solo self-found adventure as Thorns, and I just don't see that working out. Until there's an easy way to, like, deterministically craft Thorns stuff, like, I'm just so scared, I'm afraid of it, you know? So I just gotta not play Thorns and dive in. What support gems do I have in high velocity? Let me go ahead and connect that dot right there. And then we'll delete that later. In high velocity, I have Brutality 3, Multi-Shot 2, Heft, Deliberation, and Double Barrel. This might all change once I dive into PoE ninjas and stuff, though. I don't know what people are normally doing for crossbow builds. We might change bleed, too. No, because Herald of Ice procs off of, I've never not done this fight as Thorns, and every time you fight this guy as Thorns, you one-shot him. Because he attacks you like 8 times in that first attack. No, Herald of Ice doesn't work with Thorns, because Thorns isn't an attack. Thorns is a hit. And in order to trigger Heralds, you have to do something with an attack. Attack skills. So, no Herald works with Thorns directly, unfortunately. So there's, like, if you were doing Herald of Ice plus circling with Thorns, it would be some really weird niche interaction that would probably be sacrificing lots of damage or, you know, scaling. Oh, I might not have talked to Una. I think I have to summon her first. I might have left the area too fast. Yeah, I did. I've done this before. Glad I remembered. I love Nova projectiles. Yeah, this is crazy. Like, there's so many skills. Una? Did I finish the quest already? Did I bug the quest out by leaving early? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see if I can talk to her in town. Nope, I have to talk to her there. No, I might have bugged it. No, we're gonna have to reset the instance. Kill it again. Oh, no, we're good. You could get the Shattered effect from Pulse Circling, but you wouldn't be able to trigger Herald of Ice. Pulsarkiln? I think it's Pulsarkiln. Pork loin, yeah, whatever Miso said, it's definitely not that shit. Pork loin, yeah, we'll just call it the pork loin ring from now on. It's just gonna stick. So I'm glad that you, okay, so I'm glad you popped in here, Blaze, because I was honestly a little bit nervous about that hardcore conversation. If you weren't triggered by anything we said, then I think it was fine. I was worried we were about to piss off the hard, like, I tried to steer us away from it as fast as possible, but yeah. What are your thoughts on log out cheesing? Do you log out cheese? I assume everyone in hardcore logs out cheeses. Well, I appreciate you, man. The comments on the YouTube video are not as bad as I was thinking they were gonna be, at least. There's a few jerks, but there was a lot of nice comments, at least. You log out cheese in softcore? Really? Isn't that just softcore at that point? I mean, that's how I've always felt about it, but I come from hardcore WoW, where, like, literally anything that happens to you is, like, just the dumbest things can cause a death and waste, like, hundreds and hundreds of hours, so. I remember back in the day, people used to use macros for logout cheesing. I don't know if they still do that, but in the old PoE 1 days, people used to use logout macros. To, like, instantly log out. Maybe that was D3. I think it was PoE 1, though. It definitely is, like, okay, so I will definitely 100% say it is a, like, there is a level of skill, like, of, you know, mechanical, like, interaction there where you have to, like, click it in as fast as possible, right? Especially in boss fights where, it doesn't pause the game, right? I think in boss fights it doesn't pause the game. Right? Or for hardcores, it always never paused when you hit escape. I'm not sure. Only pinnacles. Oh, okay. Like using Flash in League. I mean, that is a comparison you could make, sure. I've never really thought about it that way. That there is a level of both knowledge and mechanical skill required to log out cheesing. That is 100% fair. Okay, my question, Blaze, then, and this is not like a criticism or anything of you, because you're like one of my few hardcore friends that I have. How often per like, okay, you said you have 290 characters. How many times do you think you have logged out cheese across those two? Or on just like one of them? Like, are you talking like hundreds of logs outs, or are you just talking like maybe like 20 to 30 throughout the entire journey? Are you like, are you logging out like many, many, many times per day, basically? There's not a criticism. I'm just curious, because I've never played hardcore, and I'm curious how you go about it. Oh, so you barely do it. Okay, cool. Okay. Because a lot of the hardcore streamers that I've seen in the past and stuff, like, they're doing it constantly in the campaign and stuff. I don't know what, like, you know, people like who are grinding hardcore all the time and stuff, of like if it's hundreds or, you know, very few. You did 3 and 900 hours? Okay. Then okay, so my perspective on hardcore is just very wrong then. I'm sure there are players who do it hundreds and hundreds of times, but if you guys are consistently getting deep into Endgame with, like, less than 10 or whatever, that's impressive to me. I would call that very impressive. My assumption was the average level 90 in hardcore was, like, many logouts. Many logouts. And maybe that is for the average. Maybe an average player does still have many logouts, but if, like, you know. Yeah. What skill are you using for walking and shooting? Armor-piercing rounds. Well, maybe this will be the league I give a full dive into hardcore and make an ass of myself. I don't know if it'll be solo self-found, though. Maybe it will be, though.
Precise and deadly.
Oh yeah, no, Foxshade should have been gone a long time ago, Gamby. Yeah, no, I'm really broke right now. I have like no currency and I'm being lazy. Foxshade is definitely should have been replaced forever ago, 100%. You know what? I forgot to change my passives. I need to do that before I forget, because my ADHD will forget for like another 4 hours. Yeah, I think trade might be the best way, for sure. Okay, so, like, the difference is, like, if I play solo self-found, I can't play one of my fun builds. I have to play, like... I mean, maybe I can make a fun build for hardcore solo self-found, but, like, I want to be able to do something like Thorns and shit. Without trade, so... Did I break anything? No. Okay, we have 7 extra points for that. We don't really have much armor EV right now, but we will just... This is the offensive setup I'm going to be probably trying initially. Could go for this. Physical damage, armor break, cruel methods is always good. We're doing physical, so... Why not? Did I lose any gear from the int? No. I need a new amulet too. The amulet's too old. Okay. Let me just dump this crap. What level am I? 55? Oh, hell yeah, get the new helmet soon. Sweet. I'm hyped about the helmet. Yeah, I guess there's always a fear I have of, like, you know, the death is, like, you lost all that gear, but you're gonna have, like, hand-me-downs and collected gear and stuff, so I always do worry about that kind of stuff too much. I probably just need to just dive in, and I'm gonna, like it more than I expect. I think in Wolfenhold it's just passive points, correct? Yeah, I'm just here for passive points, and then we end there. Guessing this way.
Piercing shot.
Yeah, that's like, yeah. That's just like why I don't play solo self-found. It's just there's just a disconnect that like from builds that's just like a little too hard for me. I don't know, because I do weird builds. I just play weird builds, so. When you, like, I guess unique heavy builds, until there's an easier way, like I don't like chance, at least for league starts, right? Like, chance orbs are fine in solo self-found for most uniques, but like, if it's your first character, like, chancing something's so hard. Alright, we're going for cruel methods. Alright, more physical damage. We'll just do this. You know the old guy that gives you uniques in the mountaintops? His inventory randomizes when the area level increases and you haven't taken a unique from him. Oh, that sounds like a fun way to get like a unique in solo self-found. Cheese that guy. Hey, later, bro. Have a good one, Blaze.
All the things I expected to see made me right. No lying.
I can't see some of their animations. There's like some weird visual lag there.
The only throne you're fit for is an outhouse.
Alright. Act 1 done. Whew. I cannot believe how fast. Like normally, like I get through Act 3 and I'm like, all right, time to end the stream, and then, but no, we've almost blown through all the interlude acts in this stream. Like, this was a hell of a leveling stream. I'm very happy with this build. Did I level up? Not yet. No. All right, let's go to Vestiri. Well, the thing is, it's not super fast because, like, we're not, like, Rake Stomping Ground is, like, way faster to me. But this is just, like, efficient, I guess. It's brain off and clean. I don't know, smooth. It's really fun. I don't know. Yeah, we need to get rid of Fox Shade next. This helmet is going away. This helmet's I've had since level 4. We're going to be putting this on next level. We should go ahead and craft it. I don't know if I'll have an Omen, though. Do I have an Omen? I do. Alright, here we go, boys. We are looking for 120%-ish increased culling strike threshold. Second socket would be cool, too. But we want that, increased culling strike threshold. 3, 2, 1, boom! Eh, you got a little bit more. Not as much as we wanted. A little bit more. We'll craft more later. $7% more, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. You can load. Oh, I put my fox shut and helmet back on for now.
Right the eye!
Once we have this level, our culling, I'm curious how much faster the mobs are going to be dying with that culling strike threshold. Oh yeah, this is a great zone for this. This is a wonderful zone for this. This whole interlude act is pretty good for this, to be honest. We already just got half a level walking through this bitch. Alright, this should be the skill points from the scorpion worm fight. I mean, it should cull them faster at a more, you know, my assumption is it makes it cull faster at like a better percentage or whatever, at a higher percentage, so. You proxy? Nope.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, Nova Shot's awesome. What's up, lady?
Guess even giants can get their heads kicked in.
Yeah, that's like insanely noticeable. Holy fuck. I mean, holy shit. Okay, where to go from here? I actually saved 2 points here. I save 3, yeah, 2. I save a point here if I swap these 2 points here from these 3 points here. So I need to change that later. I actually don't know how I want to build this guy. Can we go over here and get this two-handed damage stuff? More speed? Maybe more speed is the play. Yeah, maybe more attack speed. I feel like defenses might be the play, though. I'm not sure.
Precise and deadly.
Dude, look how early everything's getting cold in comparison to before. That helmet is insane! Dude, this stuff is dying at like 50%. Look like a little below 50%. And this is only 107%. This goes up to, let's see. What's this called? Myris Uxor. What does it go up to? 122%. And we're at 107% increase, so... we are not ready for the gates. We want to go south first. Man, that calling helmet, dude! The difference is gnarly. Oh yeah, no, that's very cheap. I'll be buying one for sure if I can't craft one. I might try and craft an exceptional one, though. So, we'll see. It depends on how much exceptional bases are going for. Let's see here. Sockets 2, corrupted. No. Also, uncorrupted bases are pretty cheap. It depends on how many divines I farm later, but, you know. We could try and get uncorrupted baits, but... Oops. Not that tanky yet. I am in love with this helmet, though. Isn't Thrill still a helmet, too? I wouldn't want to replace this helmet. Right now, I'm trying to force this Culling Strike stuff, just because, like, it's super cool looking, obviously. Oh my god, are we crashing? I think Thrill Still's a helmet, though. The question is, like, what do we do for gloves? Do we do Hoa for attack speed, or do we do something else? There's a lot of really good gloves out there. What is the crit gloves that have, like, your crit damage bonus is 250%? Valagros or something? Could do those gloves, because they have attack speed and crit chance on them. But Hoa could also be fat. Just depends on how much dex we're stacking. Watching stuff Cole at like 40, like, can I see the number for, hold on. Is there like a tooltip for culling? Doesn't look like it. I want to see like what percent they're getting culled at, like, does it say? But I'm not seeing that anywhere. That's a good point. It depends. Like, it depends on, like, if I'm trying to cull a boss or not. Tool chip is on the passive tree because of monster rarity. So let's go here. Culling strike. But is there a way I can see how much culling I have? In percentage-wise. Like, I want to see how much I have. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the character screen either. So there's probably not a way to track it in-game right now. Yeah, I don't know if mana's going to be a problem yet, because if mana ever becomes a problem, we might just, like, go Vow Pact or something. I don't know. Not Vow Pact. Blood Magic. But I don't think mana's gonna be a problem. I don't know, though. This is my first crossbow build. I don't know if these start getting juicy on the mana. I guess they would if I have a super high attack speed because of Hoa. So if I got my attack speed up because of Hoa, I'm sure mana would be a problem. Everything is just evaporating because of the Culling Strike threshold. This is so fun. And we can get it higher. I have Scarred Scavenger, I just need to... Oh, we already talked about this earlier, last protagonist. Yeah, we won't need to reload as often with Scarred. Yeah, we'll figure out a way to force it into the build later. It's on, I just haven't, like, set it up yet. Or Reddit. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that would help with mana, yeah. Yeah, I need to get rid of those 3 to get those 2 there. Let's look at attack speed. What easy access attack speed stuff is here? This is one-handed stuff, yeah. 5% increased dex seems right? This seems like a good node to get. 5% increased dex, 5% increased attack speed, 10% increased accuracy rating. How important is their accuracy rating for crossbow builds? Accuracy rating doesn't really exist for melee builds right now. Like, I never need an accuracy rating. How important do you think accuracy is for this build? Yeah, these are, I usually go Sand in the Eyes in some builds. You also have some stuff over here that's skill speed. Is necessary, not very important. Uh-oh. I'm guessing most of the time when you accuracy stack, it's on an Amazon, but... 3, 6... 16 here. What is this? 3... 5... So there's way more attack speed here. Well, yeah, I mean, blind is nice since I'm not playing Thorns, so... You could path the Resolute Technique and double dip the attack speed. That's right, if I'm not playing crit, I could play Resolute Technique with this build. That seems pretty far, though. I don't know if we're going to travel that far. If you go towards Ranger, you can pick up move speed and attack speed nodes near the start. Yeah, I think I would want to do that, to be honest, because I want this, like, again, I want this to be a Secamus farmer. I want to be holding left click and going as fast as possible. And both move speed and attack speed both directly make you move faster while you're shooting, right? And then I might be able to, like, get rid of, like, freedom of movement as an anoint and stuff. So it's maybe... Oh yeah, I'm giga move speed penalty reduction stack right now. I have Unhindered Anointed, and I have a Megalomaniac with freedom of movement. Movement penalty companion damage. What is that? Talking about this one? Unhindered? I already have Unhindered. Oh, yeah. I anointed it because I have a bunch of anoint stuff, and I had a low-level thing. I just slap it on. Yeah. I mean, the play might ultimately be coming over here, getting this move speed stuff, getting this move speed stuff, getting this and this, and then, like, anointing and megalomaniacing damage. I could see that being the end game play. That hurt.
One down. Who's next?
When you go crossbow, you more or less path toward Ranger? Gotcha. I've spent too much time playing Warriors. I'm like, this is my home. Like, I feel dangerous not pathing over here. So, like, I'm just hard stuck right here. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Crazy? Welcome back. I might be swapping to a companion at some point, protagonist. I'm not vibing with a lot of the spirit gem options. I was open to the idea of running a companion with this build, if I'm being honest. Which companion node are you talking about? Companion. Oh, this one? Yeah, no, I'm not happy with my current, like with the, I don't know, I have to look more into Spirit Gems, what other people are doing. Like, obviously, Charge Scavenger can be good, and Wind Dancer's obviously good, but, I'm very much thinking of running a companion with a haste aura, or some form of aura. Oh, I came here to respec, right. I wanted to, fix this. Oops. I hate when the passive tree does this shit. Just commit to the selection I put in. Thank you. Okay, we're no longer going to path that way. We're going to path this way. Oops, no, I wasn't supposed to go back there. I was supposed to go north. I found a 4-tower overlap before a citadel? Really? I've found so many citadels. I've seen some people complaining about not finding citadels. I have found like 20 of them, and I haven't even been like mapping that much. Like, my atlas is not explored at all. And I found so many citadels. Is there other ways to increase the culling strike threshold from like jewels or something? Out of curiosity. Or is this helmet and the passive tree my best option? My only options? Quadrillas, big buzzers, whose name I forget, serpent shamans, rabid dogs, boars, all good. Cocaine ant and the good interbit. Okay, yeah, but you're saying that's expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how much currency I have. I'm definitely not farming my own. I'm definitely buying one. I farmed companions last patch, and I'm never doing that again. I will happily buy one off a trade, and I'll buy a cheap haste aura one. Yeah, I'll probably like. I remember playing with the dog last patch, with the haste aura. I remember the dog. But yeah, I'm vibing with a companion right now for multiple reasons. Just A, because I haven't played with one for a while, and B, yeah, why not? If we're armor stacking, Scavenge Plating would be good, right? Percent increased armor. Oh, you can't trade companions? Then I'm not playing with a companion. Are you sure you can't trade companions? I remember buying them last patch. I'm like 99% sure of that. I could have sworn I bought a companion last patch because I did not farm. I don't know. I didn't. I know I bought companions last patch, but maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I could have sworn I bought a companion from someone last patch. Maybe it was TFT. Maybe I'm cracked out of my mind. I could have sworn I traded for one, though. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know why I have a memory of trading for one. But that could be a live memory. Yeah, maybe. Well, there's a low chance I farm my own one, unless there's like a new respawn point cheese to get good ones. But all the way to get high level ones, like through mapping and stuff, was just way too tedious. Yeah, it's the same one I did last patch. I don't want to do the Act 3 respawn point cheese again. And I don't want to bore again. Am I missing anything from this act? I don't think so. No. The ant is coming up. Do I have a skill gem? It's gonna die before I even see it. Yeah, but don't you want like an endgame companion, right? Doesn't the level matter? So you'd want to be in like a level 15 waystone, right? To get like the best possible companion, or no? Because won't it just be dying all the time? Companion level doesn't matter? Oh. I thought the base companion leveled for some reason. Or mattered for some reason. Maybe my brain's blurring with... No, that's not how Spectre works either. Why do I have such an awkward memory of how companions work? So it's more about the type of companion. Yeah, I mean, I really just want the haste aura. I don't know what... I mean, I have to look into companions and mods and stuff to figure out what's best for this. Like, obviously, I just want the haste aura. And I want it to stay near me.
Make haste.
I had the rolling boar thing last patch. Not the rolling boar thing. It's like the rolling beetle thing from Act 3. And it was just, like, always out of range of me. It was never giving me my aura. Yeah, I hated the rolling beetle. I used it in a Lich Summoner build, I think. I don't need the Sacred Water. You know, we'll keep one just in case we run by it. I heard that you can get a Divine from it. Well, maybe I'll farm a cocaine ant at some point. I just want something to stick with me. So I'm always getting the aura. You'll have a few gaps. Yeah, I'm sure there's always going to be gaps, like, because of how the AI is coded. But the rolling beetle thing was awful. When I was playing my Thorns character last... Or no, it was with a Lich I was playing with it, I believe. It was just never with me. Oops, I rolled right into that. Somehow I lived. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that last gas cheese. Haste Aura and Always Shocks is what you usually roll with. I'm glad I got a bunch of companion aficionados in here because I am never rock companions. I did it a little bit last league and then haven't gone back. I didn't realize they were still being used so much. That's cool. My in-game name is Kall Run and Gun. What's my reses at? 52, 66, 75? We need to replace Foxshade ASAP.
Your interruption changes nothing.
Oh, hell yeah, calling. Woo! That was some nasty ass stats.
Time flows in all directions.
Move speed, skill speed, attack speed, culling threshold. That's BIS for this build. 100%. 100% Heart of the Well. That is a sick jewel, Cosmic. That is a sick jewel. Yeah, culling strike threshold 100%, 25%. Ooh, that's a nasty ass roll. Sheesh. Sheesh. That is crazy. Yep, that is BIS Heart of the Well. I know what I'm looking for now. Oh yeah, I don't know. I feel great about this build, Scroats. Like, the fact that it's coasted this easily through the campaign with, like, the minimal investment I've put into it. I think the most expensive piece is this crossbow, which was 25 exalts, but everything else has been, like, goofball budget items. I want this to be a mapping and Secamus build. I want to be able to really zoom through Trial of Secamus. I've made a lot of currency in Secamus this patch, and I want to keep doing that on this build. So I just want it to go fast. And then hopefully it can clear Pinnacle content too. But the main goal is, like, I want it way faster than this, obviously. If possible. Which I just assume comes with getting more move speed. Because I've already got a lot of reduced speed while using a skill. And then keep in mind I'm also using mobility in armor-piercing rounds. So I could eventually, potentially, like, I have a higher base movement speed, I could take this out, potentially, and then put something in that's more damage. I could also take out Chain or one of the other ones for more damage. There's a lot of ways I can get, like, way more damage. I don't think we'll need damage from armor-piercing rounds. We'll need damage from high-velocity rounds, or whatever my single target's going to end up being. Right now, like, I started using high velocity in, like, level 5, I think. I don't remember. It was really early on, and I was like, oh, this is cool. So I'm, like, kind of soft committed to high velocity rounds right now. I don't know if it's, like, going to be able to scale towards Pinnacle content. I know a lot of people use Plasma Blast, I think, for single target, but we're going to see if high velocity rounds can go the distance. It just sounds like you need a good crossbow, and crossbow skills can do well. Have you tried Scion's Temper? Basically Nova projectile, but no damage penalty? I have not. Is that a lineage support gem? That's based off the name, I'm guessing that's a lineage support gem. Extra physical damage aura. That one's not bad to have. Yeah, it is. I don't think you can use lineage support gems until you're level 65. I have not tested it, though, obviously. But thank you for letting me know about it. I'll look into it. Since only Nova sometimes, though. Oh, interesting. We'll see. Well, so right now, again, armor-piercing rounds is just our mapping tool. And we don't need it to do much damage because of Culling Strike. Look at what percentage these mobs are dying at. They're dying at like... Well, this guy's not dying early, but... Most of the rare white mobs are dying at what, like... 66%? So, like, we honestly don't need much damage once we have more Culling Strike threshold, which we're going to get 25% more from a Heart of the Well, and then our helmet can get more too. We only have 107% from our helmet, and that goes up to 123, I think, is what I saw, so... yeah, I don't know, armor-piercing rounds doesn't need more damage, it's just, like, for single target we gotta find more damage, and our single target damage has been great, it's just for pinnacle content. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna do there. Not sure. Oh. Ran out of mana there. Curious as to why I wasn't shooting. The mana drain got to me. I always gotta remember to just blast rares with high velocity round. This way? Yeah, I don't know what the cap is, crazy. Someone in my chat earlier said they were messing with Culling Strike, and they were like instant, like between the combination of Decimating and Culling Strike, all white mobs were instantly cold. So that sounds really fun to me. We'll see if we can achieve that. Gotcha, yeah. I don't, again, with defenses, I am just completely unsure as where we're going. Are we going to go armor stacking? Will we do Life Regen or Leech? EV deflection? I'm assuming it's going to be armor EV or armor stacking. But I have not messed with EV deflection yet, so maybe we try and force EV deflection? Appreciate you, number one. Hope you're having a good day, man.
Easy.
But yeah, like, just because we're doing so much armor breaking, I feel like it's got to be armor stacking. So I have those, Scroats. Dude, it is so funny you say that. I bought those boots. No, I got those boots. Yeah, no, I bought them today. Yeah, I bought them today. I was thinking about using those. I have them in my stash. I'll show you them. Like, I just didn't know... Like, I haven't messed with EV armor stacking hybrid stuff yet, but I saw, or like, and I don't know how deflection really works yet in the endgame, so... I have those boots, though. I just didn't know if I was going to be using grenades or not, because I think they change your dodge roll to, like, something that detonates grenades. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned those boots, because I was very much considering trying them out.
My kin died by the spirit's will.
No, it's Nova projectiles that's making me shoot like that.
Or is it just you?
Wind fury.
Yeah, I have those boots though. I want to show you. Cause I don't know, maybe I just need to have someone explain deflection work to me, but would I just purely armor stack with it, and then these boots, like, would I still need, like, would I still want things like tempered defenses and stuff, and elemental damage applying to armor? But these gloves are these boots are the ones you're talking about, right? Shank gone? Oh yeah, you just said shank gone. Yeah, I bought these boots. I was planning on leveling with them. I just didn't know if I would want to use them because they don't have movement speed on them. But they change your dodge roll to a black powder blitz. Yeah, I was thinking about using them as a defensive layer. I just didn't know if the lack of move speed would ultimately lead to me not wanting to use them. But look what it does to your dodge roll. It puts your dodge roll on a cooldown, which sucks, but it turns it into a leap that detonates grenades. So there's a lot of interesting downsides to it, but I saw the gain deflection rating as 20% of armor, and I just was like, oh, that seems cool. I don't know how that's going to scale. Carnarius' latest video showed off those boots. He said it was good. Well. Maybe we use them. Obviously, we're not using them right now because we're not armor stacking. But I had bought them. It's so funny that you mentioned them because, yeah, I was like, I saw them. I was like, oh, they seem cool. I just didn't know if they would work on a crossbow character or this build because we're not using movement speed. Like, no movement speed on boots sucks, right? Like, that's a big L. The ninja leap's kind of cool. Can you vault over terrain with it?
Need a sec.
Are you going to be able to vault over terrain ever with it? I don't think so. If you could vault over terrain with it, that would be awesome. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no movement speed, no sprint as Rudd. The vault is cool, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what this build's ultimately going to become. Maybe people don't want it to be a fast mapper. Like, after I'm playing with it, everyone's like, oh, it's too squishy, and I change it to something tankier. Maybe I'd had, like, 2 alternate setups. One for mapping and one for, like, a tankier thing. Yeah, but no sprint's definitely awkward. This is cool, though. Yeah, I'm glad you pointed them out to me, because I was already contemplating them, so I will definitely... I don't have to see what Carnarius said about it. I featured a Carnarius video on the podcast today, or yesterday. I love Carnarius. Love to see what he says about it, but yeah. Maybe, like, for the tankier setup, we're using those with armor stacking, and then we have a mapping setup that's move speed and second missing. Did I miss the 5 free Eliarez and second interlude act? I don't know. Oh, I didn't get you the pillars. You're right. I skipped the pillars. We'll go back for them. Good looking out, brother. Usually as Thorns, you just eat those and you just instant leech the full. You have to rewire your brain after you've played Thorns for so long, where you just like, you eat some attacks and it's like, on Thorns, you don't even notice they do damage because you just instant leech to full. That one, though. He talks about the end of that video. He says that he couldn't quite reach 100% deflection rating, but got to 90-something%. Damn. That's cool. I'll need to watch the end of the video. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the full video because it came out right before the podcast. Is he not hittable here? Or is that an awkward hitbox? Interesting. This fight's way easier as Thorns. He one-shots himself. Lightning Coil is bis for Witch Hunter. I'm pretty sure we're going Sorcery Ward with the last 2 points. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I didn't get the passive points from the Yeti, too. I need to go back for the Yeti passive points. ADHD brain getting the best of me. Alright, we need to find the pillars. So find the pillars. I didn't click the spirit. We're just gonna rock Scavenge Plating for now. I don't think I even have much armor. So actually, Scavenge Plating wouldn't do anything. We don't have 40 spirit for attrition, 60 spirit for attrition. Let's Roa mount 62. I don't even think you can crossbow from a Roa. I don't know what I want to do. I really just want to get a companion. Like, I feel like I just get a companion, and if we armor stack, we're using Scavenge Plating, and if we're not using Scavenge Plating, we're using Shard Scavenger. Like, oh, we already found the pillars.
7 pillars, 7 names. One's been scrubbed out.
We're going move speed.
Let's see what a second.
Fuck the police, can't stop me. You can whisper me, yeah, if you want to share the crossbow. Okay, we need to go back to Howling Caves. We need to get the skill points. All right. Yeah, my biggest disappointment was not being able to use spells from Roa. I wanted to play Bone Storm Roa so bad. Oh, the cave was right here. Hey, later, Gamby. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Already level 61, nice. I'm usually so under-leveled in the Interlude Axe because of Thorns. Like, you don't clear everything, and you're usually going pretty fast because your damage is high. But with this build, you literally just full clear everything. I need a companion. I feel like a Haste Aura is going to be the biggest thing for me. What is Haste Aura's percent? It's Kall Run and Gun. K-A-L-L, 2 N's and run. Because it's run and gun. Oh yeah, might as well just throw on the level 4 Herald of Ash. Why not? It's not doing anything. Fuck it. We'll just... Oh, I can't afford... I need more strength to upgrade Herald of Ash, I think. It'll at least look cool. I think 25%. Yeah, I feel like... That's pretty good. 25% chance to gain Onslaught. Holy fuck. What? You want to give that to me? I don't think you need that. I don't think you need that. I don't think that's important for you. I'll buy it off of you for 3 Exalted Orbs. How's that sound? Yeah, I kind of want to get a crossbow with onslaught chance on it. I feel like that for the mapping build, those are very easy to craft. People have been telling me that crossbows are easy to craft. I have no crafting experience, so I will probably have to like watch something, but yeah, I need to make myself a crossbow like that, for sure. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow and I'll have someone walk me through how to craft a good crossbow whenever I have some currency. It's just an essence on a suffix? Oh, damn, it's that easy to target, huh? Yeah, like, I mean, that seems really good, right? Skill speed, move speed for this build? Like, I can't think of, I mean, obviously there's better single target damages, but for the goofy shit I'm trying to do, that seems really fun. Alright, let's not get one shot by old Uggo. Oh, he doesn't instant swing at you, right? He does a little ground pad. They're pretty cheap to do and only cost a few chaos. Is the omen and you need to target the suffix. Cool. Yeah, I'm hyped about that. Yeah, that seems like it's going to be really good for this build. Alright, let's get these passive points. I need more strength. Way too much dex. There, that should be good enough. Okay. This should be able to upgrade. We're just gonna slam it into. Oh, I don't have enough strength for Herald. I'm literally 2 off. That's funny. Okay, we'll do one more then. You get to be strength. Yay, level 14 Herald of Ash. It's not important. Woo! Do I even have a quality in it? Nope. I'll put support gems in that shit later. I want to finish this act. Okay, we are going to... I think we just end the act now, right? I think I've got all of the... I just got those passive points. So we have those. I just got the move speed from that. We are done. Am I at 122? I should be at 22. No, I'm missing 2 more still. Where did I miss 2 at? I should be at 22 right now, I believe. So I missed 2 from... I got these 2, I got these 2. I did just get these 2. This is wrong. This is not correct. Like, we literally just saw me get these 2. Act 4, I got these 2. I got these 2 from Yama. Act 3, I know I did the heart. I did the monkey. Act 2, I turned in the note. I turned in you. Where am I missing passive points? It says I'm at 20. I should be at 24, right? There should be at 22 because the ending the interludes gives me 2 more. I think I'm missing 2. I just don't know from where. I know it's not this, even though this isn't lit up. This is not grayed out. We literally just fucking got these 2. I literally just got them from her right this second. They need slash passive so bad. Pretty sure it's just these 2 from Akthi. Yeah, but I should be at... but that would still only put me at 22 total. I'm missing 2 right now. If I'm only missing the 2 from the end of the interludes, I'd be at 22, and that would put me at 24. From the guy in the ravine, which guy in the ravine? Act 4 Isle of Kin? Yeah, I did Act 4 Isle of Kin. The Blind Beast. And then I did Yama. I know I did the heart stab. I did the monkey. Keth. Scroll. Will the hooded men will have the book in Act 4? Oh, I didn't talk to Risu. You're right. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't talk to Risu. I did it. I just never talked to her. I don't think I talked to her. I think you're right. Let's go talk to Risu. Maybe I just didn't talk to her. Because I know I killed the two things. I just never went to her. So, I think you're right. Yep. Thank you. I knew we did it all. We just didn't get them. Okay. Alright, from here, I don't know what to do. Like, this pathing is super goofy because of, like, I did not plan to go this way. Like, obviously, I would want to, like, go for freedom of movement, escape velocity, and unhindered. But I've got these things Megalud and Anointed, and I feel like the path might be different to get to them. We're going to go ahead and get Unhindered just because I'm going to change my neck soon. Like, I'm using a level 24 necklace that was originally a level 4 necklace, so we'll just go ahead and get Unhindered so I can get a new necklace and Anoint out of it. Why not? And Snake and Bake, yeah. I mean, yeah. If I'm going straight Ranger, like, it probably would have been, like, something, like, straight from over here, right? Yeah. Because you would go through here, you'd get this, and then whoop back here, get this. Yeah. Like, this is going to look very different, I imagine, tomorrow. Because I was not planning... My original plan was everything staying over here and then maybe armor stacking. But if we're going more Ranger for move speed and skill speed, we might, like, do a little bit of passive jeweling. I don't know. Snack back. Snake God. Same words. Are you still armor stacking? I have no idea what I'm going to do, to be honest. I have no idea. Armor stacking seems really good with Sorcery Ward. If I'm just being honest. Armor stacking with Sorcery Ward seems like it would be the best defensive layer I could get for this build. Reasonably cheap, but it would, like, potentially make the move speed way worse. I have to play with it. I don't know. It's a unique jewel. Megalomaniac is a unique jewel. I have it right here. They're just a drop. And I bought one with freedom of movement. I think this was like 6 exalts this morning. It is not needed at all. I just wanted to level with freedom of movement. Definitely need to get rid of Fox Shade soon. Isn't there a rare boot modifier that is move speed penalty when using a skill? I don't know how important that would be to get on a rare boot. Here we go, boys. Headhunter. Hey, chance shards actually have value this league too. Like, you know, chance shards aren't a bad trade-off right now. You know, that's a few exalts, isn't it? Still. Yeah, I'm not sure, Maladen. We'll have to see. That's a good idea. Maybe that goes into armor-piercing rounds. We'll have to see late game. It depends on how it feels in the clear. Because again, we want it to be like a good mapper, like a Sekimus build, so. Instant Coals. Very nice for that. Reduce move speed penalty is indeed a bis suffix. Yeah, so like maybe reduce move speed penalty on boots is a craft I need to do next too. I'm not sure what's prioritized in terms of what I need to craft next. Obviously, I want a really good crossbow, probably with Onslaught. The Onslaught on kill. And then after that, I don't know how unique heavy we're going. Like, the only unique we're forcing is the culling one I'm using. Outside of that, maybe we do Hoa. I don't know. I want to get a better one of these, though. Yeah, that's what my chat was telling. That's what these guys were telling me earlier. Zupa is a +6 projectile crossbows with Onslaught is very easy to force right now. Sorry, you guys. You're people. You're not just chat. You guys are real people. You're human beings. Oh, okay. I cannot walk through Abyss yet. Yeah, I bet Onslaught's gonna make this really fun mapper. God, I want to do Sekimus with this. Like, I've been having a lot. Like, normally I hate Sekimus, but I've gotten Thorns to the point that I can do Sekimus really brain off and fast with Thorns. My Speedy Thorns Titan can do Trial of Sekimus runs in like 25 minutes. Which is like way faster than I've ever been able to do them in the past. And like, I'm making good divines per hour while doing it. And I just want to make this like even better. So we need to get that Heart of the Well that has the 25% culling threshold on it for sure. With some move speed and like attack and skill speed. We'll need to farm about 3,000 divines for that. Oh, beefy ass Abyss. If I wanted this to be like an all-rounder build, I think you would just armor stack with Sorcery Ward. You wouldn't make this as you wouldn't make this a Zoomer mapping build. You would make it a good clear speed, like a little bit faster than this probably, but I feel like if you wanted this to be an all-rounder, you very well could. You just go armor stacking for that with Sorcery Ward. You are all people, Suzuki. You are all people. I don't know if I like coming over here for this. Probably fine. If we do the companion stuff, actually, it might work out. We'll see. There's a lot of ways to peel this potato. Foxshade all the way through Interlude Axe. Let's go.
The sky darkens.
What rock did you crawl out from?
Lightning rends flesh.
Never come between a man
Hey, what's up, Swingy? How you doing, man? No, this is not no aim build. This is no aim build. We are this is Vampire Survivors meets Path of Exile 2. You don't have to aim. You just walk through the map and everything gets taken care of. It's very fun.
Oh, sure do love their toes.
Oh, this is like, I started this character this morning and I'm already through the interlude acts. This has been the most relaxing, comfy leveling experience I have ever had in this game. It has been insanely fun. I'm shocked that I've made it through the campaign in a single day. This is how it's been since level 1. You can get all of this turned on from level 1 if you have the, like, all you need is a perfect Jeweler's Orb, armor-piercing rounds, and you need Chain 2, Nova projectiles, Ricochet 2, rapid attacks, and mobility. And this has literally been how I've been playing from level 1, because armor-piercing rounds works like this from level 1. Obviously, it's a little bit more turned on now, but it's literally been like this since the start of the game. So, yeah, this has been my most fun leveling character I've done yet, for sure. I mean, yeah, we need to get, we're working on the movement speed. My pathing originally wasn't, like, I wasn't planning on eventually coming over here. I was going to go armor stacking with a bunch of crossbow stuff, but, like, now I'm wanting to focus on more move speed and stuff, so, like, this build will get a lot faster in Endgame once I have, like, all the move speed and more of the slow potency stuff mapped out and stuff, but, yeah. It is... I'm blown away with the, like, how amazing this build has been for leveling. And I just have a feeling it's gonna coast into Endgame. It's been really fun. I don't know. I've never leveled this fast before. And, like, I'm literally clearing multi-screens away from, like, Act 1. Like, it's been so fun. Oh yeah, Swiggy, man. It's a very fun way to play, of course, obviously, you know, getting that power for level 1. But yeah, so much of the power from this game comes from support gems. So at level 1, if you have any base skill with 5 support gems, it's gonna do some crack stuff. And since we're using a crossbow skill where most of our damage is coming from our weapon, it's okay that, like, if you look at these things, like, Chain reduces damage by 40%. Nova projectiles, less damage by 40%. Like, I'm doing less damage, but we're still doing insanely well with these support gems. I don't know, it's really fun. I'm, like, blown away by this build. And how smooth it's just been from the start. And this is not super expensive gear. Like, until recently, I had spent, like, very few exalts. And then I bought this crossbow, which was 25 exalts. But everything else has been, like, very, very cheap. It's gonna get way faster. It's gonna get way faster, I think. Like, this is gonna be a really good Sekimus farming build. Whoop. Alright, let's pay attention for the boss fight. And then for boss fight, right now I'm using high velocity rounds. I don't know what's best for single target, but you get high velocity rounds at level 5, and then I've used that for single target the whole time. Whoa. I'm so used to being Thorns. That attack is just like an instant she dies to you when you're playing Thorns. I gotta relearn the mechanics for range fights. Or just not tank stuff.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
We stand the test of time. No sacrifices.
And I know a lot of people for Endgame use Plasma Bass. I don't know if that's going to be the better single target option. I have no idea, to be honest. High velocity rounds clearly isn't bad. It's just this is a weird fight where you have to hit 2 people. There we go. High velocity was my first build I played. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played high velocity around. I've only played rapid fire for crossbow builds. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a guide out in a couple days, Shojur. We'll see how it goes. I think that's the end of this act, right? Was that the end of the interlude? No? Yeah. Okay. So we go to Act 4. Alright, well, we full cleared the campaign, and when did I start streaming? About 6.5 hours ago. Damn, that is the fastest I have ever cleared. Alright, let's get my last passive points.
Greetings. Whatever it takes, we're ready. How can I?
Cool.
Time has come.
Boom.
With our forces united.
If you want the goated companion, it's an Ashen Forge Interlude Act 3. Also, GG's on clear. Thanks, man. Yeah, I need to get a companion. I'm feeling companion. I want to get a Hasora companion. You said Ashen Forge in Interlude Act 3. Ashen Forest. Okay, so, and what kind of companion am I looking for? Which one? Which minion or creature type, rather? From the Ashen Forest. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Haste Aura later. Once you do this, you cannot unfeel the feeling. Hey, man, I'm all about that. Let's do it. Once you go companion, you never go back. It's a giant ant. Oh, it's the ant where I'm doing cocaine ant. Okay. I don't know if it's cocaine ant. There's 2 types of ants, right? Okay, let's just we're going to go into a map blind. Like, I'm not going to change any gear. Let's just see how this feels in a Waystone 1. I don't have any Waystone 1s except for this one. I was hoping I had a, oh, we'll just send a 2 then. It's an ant, but it's crazy annoying and crazy loud, spewing frost sound. Or frost around. Real name unknown. Well done, Gaz. It was it Gazzy that named it, right? Alright, let's do... What's a fun map? Let's find a fun map. With a fun layout. A big open layout for this build. Problem is I do all the fun maps, so there's not going to be a fun map sitting around. Ooh, I like Fortress, but... I have a Castaway, hell yeah. I need to do that, I'm gold starved. Oh, I have an Untainted too? Let's go. I didn't realize I had an Untainted. It'll be big XP boost. Ooh, we'll do this Juiced Ass Hive. All right, close layouts are better for this build because of Ricochet. Yeah, I've got a backwards brain right now. I forgot Ricochet is going to be better on any maps with like walls and stuff. I'm so used to loving a map like Hive because I hate corridors, but this is a corridor build. I have such a backwards brain from so much Thorns. Oh, come on, no crash. Don't crash. We can do it. We can do it. Alright, first map. I'm probably not delirium juicing right away. Okay. Weird lag spike there. A rubber band from the dodge roll. Okay, I'm a bit nervous about this breach. We'll see if we can clear the initial mobs. We could, okay. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't have the clear for this yet. Need upgrades. We might need to ditch chain for a bit. Oh my god, this is a dense-ass breach. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, we're not getting out of this. We're not getting out of this. We might get out of this if we can get away from the breach. Oh, I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. We tried. Okay, so we need gear upgrades before we can dive into a juiced map. Yeah, maybe we try armor explosion now. I like the idea of that. See what armor explosion feels like now. Take the less of the damage loss. Is there an armor explosion too? I don't think so. Okay. Not ready for juice maps without a gear upgrade. I also haven't leveled up my skill gems in forever. That's probably a problem. I think these skill gems are probably too low. I was just flying through the campaign so brain off. Can we use 14s yet? We can. Okay, we weren't that far off though. We were at 11s, so.
High velocity.
Alright. Let's do that again, but not bad. We're gonna go ahead and take that point because I'm gonna get rid of that annoyance soon. What are you? I like Slick. No Ricochet, but I like Slick. You just spec out a companion, to be honest? Yeah, my issue was with the presence range. And when I was playing with companions in 0.2, I was just never in range of my guy. Okay. Definitely gonna need a damage upgrade before long. Hoa will help a lot, or Milagros. So, like, if we get a good glove soon, that'll help a lot. Obviously, we need a new crossbow. Once we get the odd slot. I don't want to do Herald of Blood because, like, once you do Herald of Blood, like, it'll take away from this clear. Like, I want this to look cool because you're shooting a bunch of bullets, and I want it to feel like the bullets are doing most of the work. And once you add on Herald of Blood's doing most of the work. In my opinion. In terms of AoE. So I'm not against going Bleed and Herald of Blood. I think I just would rather get more damage and then just depend on, you know, the bullets doing the work. Oops. Walked right into those guys. Don't walk into mobs. I'm not Thorns. Habit breaking. We're not a melee tanking guy. We also need to get rid of this chest piece. Foxshade is doing nothing for us at this point. Hasn't for a while.
Easy.
Yeah, we just gotta scale this damage up, which there's million ways to scale damage. And I have that Untainted. I'm so happy. I didn't realize I had an Untainted. I'm going to be able to get so many levels. And then potentially, like, instant reloads with Sarge Scavenger. Like, there's a lot that can be done here to optimize the damage still. I don't think I actually got the armor break off on that guy.
All in a day's work.
Yep, Delirium makes things tankier too, yep. Yep, good point, yep. Gonna need to get out of that danger area. I just got so many, like, bad habits from playing Thorns that, like, I just like walking into mobs and, like, I'm always holding forward. I'm just always going forward, and I don't have the damage for that right now. And if something's too close to me, I need to stop holding forward. I just don't do that. It's a bad habit. Oh, I don't have armor break on them. Yeah, I need to get a companion. I think one of the first things I'm going to do is get a companion. Sorcery Ward will obviously help a little bit with the defensives, but I don't have too much armor EV yet. I feel like if I'm going deep into the Ranger area, I might have to do armor EV hybrid, but I don't know. Two levels from this character, from this map. Well, we kind of have knockback with Wind Dancer, so I could lean more into that if I like keep Wind Dancer as a defensive measure. But I wouldn't like my support gems. Like, I'm not gonna put knockback into like higher velocity or armor piercing rounds or anything like that. Ooh, first Swiftness Shrine. Yeah, super boost. Yeah, super shoot. Yeah, lots of bullets. Yeah, this is what I want the build to be. When I'm fully min-maxed, this is what I want the build to be. When we're all said and done, this is my goal. I hope we can achieve this. Maybe not fully this, but this is like kind of what I want the build to be. More damage, but this attack speed and this move speed. Ricochet having basically no value here. Alright, let's see if we can survive a breach. We died in the last one. Can we live this one? The Swiftness Shrine. It will save us. It will save us. This is what I want this build to be. Just more damage, but this movement speed. Like, with this many, like, bullets, this is what I want the build to be. This might not be attainable consistently without Swiftness Shrines, but my god, it's what I want it to be.
Cousin's third wife was a breachy. Let's not ring the
Then that's fun. Like, that's super fun. Even if we're only getting to do that when we have Swiftness Shrines, that's fucking worth it. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of messing around between fork, chain, and all that different combos and stuff. You know, Ricochet might end up being dropped completely. You get rare gloves with 48 attack speed alone. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be going rare gloves or Hoa or not. I mean, it's just rare gear is just so good this patch. They're like so many uniques are just like, well, you could also get a rare gear with really good damage and then also max life and reses. Crazy. It's like, yeah. Where's all the movement speed? Oh, that's sprinting, ew. So we know we're gonna get those three at some point, and I know one over here gives projectile speed or move speed. I don't think we're going over here. So there's probably the route tomorrow is probably, so is Thorns dead? Are you kidding? I just played Thorns for like 3 weeks straight and full cleared the game on like 8 of those characters. No, it's not dead. So yeah, the route tomorrow is probably going to be like, oh, I forgot to remove this one point. I completely forgot about that there.
Hopefully this will help.
No, now we've remembered. Yeah, tomorrow's path's going to be like, over here, get this move speed, path through here, move speed, path through here, get freedom of movement, path through here, get unhindered. And then from there, it's just like, do I want to get, like, some of this crap here, or just immediately book it to over here? I don't know what all I'm going to. I'm probably going to do some digging into Path of Building tomorrow and see. But this path is going to be, like, very much not over here tomorrow. Well, it's going to be back over here, and we're going to have a lot of this stuff, but I imagine it's going to be bloop, bloop, doop, 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 bloop, bloop. But we'll see. You aren't playing it, equal dead? The Thorns guy isn't playing Thorns? I've already played so much Thorns, though. Alright, I forgot I was getting the attack speed things here, too. We'll just take those for now. Do you have the spray and pray notable? I do. When I was leveling, I initially leveled and I went straight for these points. But eventually, like, I repathed to where I'm not getting... It doesn't look like I got those first, but the first thing I did is I went straight for spray and pray. I went straight here. But yeah, that was like a 7-hour stream for me. I know it says 5 hours, but I crashed like 2 hours in and went back live. But that, I normally don't stream this long. I guess that just shows how fun this build was. Like the fact that I just blitzed the game like that in one stream. It was a lot of fun. I will probably be live tomorrow streaming more of this build. If you guys... aren't in the Thorns Discord already, we talk in there all the time. If you want to talk with me directly, you know, give me build feedback, or you're looking for build feedback, join the Thorns Discord. Yeah, I'm talking in all the time, so if you have questions about Thorns and stuff, you can go there. But I'll be live tomorrow with more of this build. Focus on attack speed, not crossbow reload. Gotcha. Good to know. I appreciate you, last protagonist. Thanks for all the crossbow help today, man. Appreciate you a lot. No other fun around. You're right, Jason. You're right. You're right. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Let me see if like Blaze is streaming or something. Let's see who's streaming. I'll host somebody. Wolf streaming. I might host him. Who else is streaming? Prada streaming. Ron Array streaming. Yeah, I'll host. Oh, I'll host Farham. I always like hosting the homie Farham. He's a good dude. But yeah, thanks everybody. Farham. I wish it was easier to host, but it isn't sometimes. There we go. Now I can host Farham. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming this build tomorrow. I'm probably going to be leveling it off stream, so you guys are going to see me show up tomorrow, and I'll probably have like better gear and be like in the 80s, but yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hosted Farham.